Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Monday, February 23rd, trading day. Hope everybody's doing well. What's going on, Kyrie, Giancarlo, Blake, Jeremiah, Paulo, Mark, Todd, Sleepy, RNR, Anna, PTP, Lloyd, Spook, Rally, Modus, Dill, Angia, Kel, Elegant, Sky, David, Amp, Who, Trader, Pep, Laser. Lots of you guys on this morning. Rico, Mr. Avin, Mai, Joseph, Rico, Miro, JB, Dash, Hata, Salvatore, Samurai. Good morning, guys. Hope everybody had a great weekend. And you know what we're gonna do as a community. Let us start off our day right, and let us pray. Heavenly Father, thank you this morning that we have peace in our home, because we know that throughout the world today that there are turmoils. Peace is taken from families and from nations and from people who are unexpecting of those things that are about to happen. And yet we have peace today, and we know you today. We thank you, Lord. God, we ask that your peace will be upon the earth. You, Jesus, the Prince of Peace, is the only hope, is the only peace that can be everlasting. May the world come to know you and of your saving grace. And as we go about today, may you guide us and lead us to walk in the path that you called us to walk on. May your name always be glorified. Blessed be your holy name. We pray in Jesus' name. Amen. All right, guys. So we are opening right at the middle, okay, of the range of Friday. So, normally I don't like to take a trade right off the bat when we're smack in the middle of the action. Okay, so if you look at the hourly chart, now you got to remember this is amidst of all the tariff, have been struck down, and Trump comes back saying like we're gonna do like 10% across the globe of everybody using a new law. And then we also got the Mexico cartel thing going on and possible strike with Iran. So a lot of news are baked into this action right now. Okay. By the way, if you guys like streaming together, you're the OGs of the community, guys. Please go ahead and hit the like button. Let's get some real like engagements right off the bat. If you haven't licked the like, let's try to get the 500 likes right off the bat. Do you guys think we can do that? And if you've done that, go ahead and hit the emojis in the live chats, okay? Let's try to get some real engagements right off the bat. Let's try to get a 500 likes right off the bat. Right now, we're smacked in the middle of this range on Friday, so let's see how they resolve this, okay? I normally don't like to jump right in. I need to see something. Okay. I'm going to move this box here slightly lower to around here. Okay. And we're going to do another line here of the Asia lows here. Asia and then lows there. Okay. Thank you, Sky. What's going on? Nice, Tim. Good to see you. Ash, good morning. Joyal, Damo, Red, Burke, Angia, Kel. Good to see you guys. Still in the range, right? A little downage and then back up. There's a pretty big pump, 960, almost 80-point pump. Okay, so we're getting a little bit bigger in terms of the volatility, which is good. You will have to decide if you want to play this range. Okay, if they expand on the range, then you're going to get hurt. So make sure you know that. So far, they held this 960 for the short time being. For the short term, as long as they hold above this little 980, 970 zone here, then that's the tradable low. I'm giving it a little bit, maybe just a couple more seconds here. Can you defend this low here? If they do, then they may try to go for the high of Fridays, which is in this area. I'm also going to draw a line here of high Friday. Move this box slightly higher so we can see that line. Okay. And let me see if that box is still what I want. Actually, I'm going to move this box up here. Okay. So we have a few point of reference here. This yellow line is Friday's high. And this yellow line, I'm going to remove it. Maybe I'll drag it to around this high on this day. Okay. Because sometimes when the lines are no longer relevant to me, then I just remove them. Okay. So far, they're trying to go for Friday's highs, and they haven't been able to do that yet. On the 15-minute chart, we're still building some kind of higher lows. Okay, if you can see here, we got higher low, higher low, higher low. Okay, we haven't really broken down from that, and we're still somewhat on an uptrend. Okay, so that's of note. Of course, anything can change at a moment. So they couldn't bust through this 40s area. Straw bubble right there. Okay, coming back down. Let's see if they break this area now. If they come back up after they go down there, then they're going to bounce a bit. But in the morning momentum, I want to see them have some kind of an expansion either side to kind of build some kind of a bias. Right, all the way up to the 40s and drop to 80s. That's 60 points, guys. Don't be chasing stuff. Don't be chasing stuff. Netflix coming down really hard, 75. Google holding up 318. Amazon 207. Not too strong here. VIX getting crushed. Nvidia 192, pretty strong. Tesla coming down 405. All right. That is an 80-point sell, guys. 80-point sell.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Missed the fill, missed the fill.
Order
Can't chase it. What's going on, Brandon? Thank you for the word this morning, man. Really. If you guys weren't there in the morning prayer this morning, 9, guys, you're missing out. Every morning, 9 o'clock, we got a chaplain, Brandon, doing our prayer meetings. This morning, you know, I got some, you know. So he was talking about Psalm chapter 1, okay, a very famous scripture, one of the ones I really like. And one of the things that he said, I don't want to spill the beans, but you may want to, actually, it's gone now. There's no recording, so you got to show up every day. One thing he said, which it really, you know, gave me something, was sometimes we think blessing is like, oh, God blessed us. Sometimes we're surprised. We're so thankful, which is great. Sometimes God does that. Other times, blessings are directional. Okay, because in Psalm chapter 1, it says, blessed is he who walks not in the counsel of the ungodly, right? Nor sit in the path of the scornful and the sinners. So there's something that you do, and God blesses your obedience for some blessings. So it's kind of like if your child listens to you and you want to reward them in that way. I'm not saying that you can earn God's salvation. I'm saying there's certain things that you do that puts you in a better place to receive the blessings of God. Right? So Yeah, silver is pumping. 79. Gold is pumping as well, 5,200. Unfortunately, my silver, I put 3 weeks on, expired on the 20th, and those expired worthless. So, I did not buy long enough. I thought the rebound was going to be faster and bigger, and those expired worthless. So, it is what it is. So far, they're still chopping, guys. Nothing crazy. I haven't taken one single trade yet. Because they're still balancing this area. I wanted to long dip this here, and I couldn't get filled.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Yes, ripping.
Order filled.
But these new rules, I have to take the loss first. It's annoying, but that's the rule.
Order filled.
Selling it back, got back green. It's not really a new rule, it's always been there, but they're enforcing it on a daily basis now. And the hype of all these guys, you don't want to be caught in the crossfire, so.
Order submitted.
Yep, that's right, Viking. Gotta realize the loss. Realize the loss.
Order filled.
Come back. Realize the loss. Come back.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So annoying. Alright.
Order.
It's gonna be, nope, that's it. Blown the account.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
From 40s, we went down 120 points. So far, that's what's happened. Alright, I have to save another account. Because with Apex 50k, I can't do, like with their MAE rule, I have to do another account. Because with their MAE rule, there's no way to withstand 140 point drop. So I have to either take a loss and then keep going, or get another account with more drawdown. So it's just, it is what it is. You know, for those of you guys who complain about it, you just have to learn how to. Oh my gosh, come on.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, toasted this one too. Straight down, man. Straight down action.
Order filled.
Straight down from here, 40s to 80s. So that's 160 points straight down sell so far. I'm looking for at least some kind of pop. Into the box, I want to see a pop here. Like straight down, literally from 40, straight down, 140 points straight down. And it doesn't have to stop.
filled.
All right, I'm not gonna trade this account. I can't. Like this, I don't even have to draw down this account. I'm just gonna wait. So annoying.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Guys, if we don't pop here, be careful. We have another 50, 80 points lower. Be careful here. If we don't pop here, we go to 40s and 20s. Be careful. Like literally right off the morning, straight down 140 points. It doesn't have to stop here. We can do another 80 points lower. Just make sure you know that. This account won't make it if it goes down, so. Yep, very weak here, guys. Very weak.
Order filled.
Alright, I'm gonna have to control my emotions a bit. Pretty annoyed.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm not gonna do that. We're about to get a pump soon, but I can't catch a dip yet.
Order filled.
Very annoyed. Very annoyed.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, that's not gonna make it. Next one. Oh my gosh! Those the three. Sorry guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's like, you know, they're about to do the bounce, but then you lose 3 accounts and it's just so annoying.
Order filled.
Sorry guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, I'm just gonna lock in this one here. $1,000. Lost 3 this morning. Really annoyed. Just on this here. I mean, we got into the box and then they had to fake you out another 60 points lower. It is what it is. That's trading, so. Gonna rotate to another account. Recoup my emotions. Eric, yeah, I mean, if that's your role, you can do that. If that's your role, you can do that. We're not out of the woods yet, guys. If we don't pump the 960 right now, we go to 840, 820.
Order filled.
Right now, we gotta go to 960 beeline. This is weak, guys. We should not have done that. We should have pumped this 940, 960 by now. So this is not good at all. Not good at all.
Order filled.
Very bad, guys. Very, very bad. We should have gone to 960 right now. Easily.
Order filled.
The fact that we haven't is bad.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
ES is really weak, guys. ES is really weak, so I'm not sure if the Qs can go along with it.
Order filled.
I'm so annoyed right now. I'm so annoyed.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Sorry, guys. I gotta mute the mic. I just blown the pro. Oh my gosh, I'm so frustrated. I gotta take a break, guys. I gotta mute the mic.
Order filled.
Sorry, guys. I had to mute the mic for a second because I tried along this here. Like I had along here and I sold some and it went down here. I stopped out. And then it looks like it's gonna go down. I shorted it and it killed the pro account. So that's why I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at the mic. So just very, very emotional this morning. Sorry, guys. It's just very, very annoying action. At least I got a payout on this one.
Order filled.
Like, cause I longed here. I had like 6, sold 2. When I went down here, actually I had 7, sold 2. When I went down, I stopped for break even. Tried to long it again. It came down again. So I took a loss. I'm down 2,000. Then I'm like, okay, it's gonna go down, short it, and it pumped and blew the account. So, and that was an account with buffer on it. So, got way too emotional than I should this morning.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna lock in the 7,000 here. Let me rotate to another one. I got to pay out on this one. Oh, too emotional this morning. Too emotional this morning. At least got to pay out. And also hit daily drawdown on Tradeify Select. The only account I get the like a daily payout on Tradeify, I hit the daily drawdown on it. That's why I just really upset this morning. But that's trading, man. That's trading. Like the straight down stuff's not my ideal stuff, but Gotta just manage my emotions. Like literally, if I size down a little bit, it's the thing is because right here, like this straight down move killed three. First, I killed 3 of my funded there, and that kind of put me in the wrong place. And then ever since here, trying to get it back, the whole idea of like revenge trading, pretty much, right? Trying to get it back. I did get it back. I got a payout. I got 7K there, but it's just not the way I want to approach it today.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
A low stall on trader bait.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
If we don't take out 960, 980 and go higher, we retest the low day, guys. We retest the low day. If we don't pump here. What's going on, Omer? This could possibly be an H pattern here. Possibly. But I think they'll try to retest. I think they'll try to hold this and go for an inversion. Great job, Brandon. Well done, man. Well done. So far, they're trying to hold it. So far, they're trying to hold it.
Order filled.
Let's see if they can hold this here. If they hold it, we pump it, break this 960, we go back to 25,000. If we can't, we stall here, we go lower. Pretty weak here. We gotta take out this 960 here. You gotta pay attention. Trump at Angel Family event at 10 a.m. Okay. We'll see it. We'll see, Carlos. Tricky this morning. Right into a box, though. Right into the box. That's why I try to long it. Long the box. Silver. Pumping hard, man. Pumping hard this morning. If I just bought a little bit more time on my spread, I probably wouldn't have those expired to 0, but.
Order filled.
The key is 960, 980 right now. Can they take out 960, 980? Yeah, Nathan, there's been some lag on my trader rate as well, so gotta be careful.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
5 minute looking a little ugly here, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
250 on this one. No, I need a little bit more on this account. Guys, if you haven't clicked the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. Okay, let's try to get some real engagements here. If you have already done that, go ahead to the live stream and hit the emojis. All right, let's try to get to like 1.7k likes because we want to get some real likes, real engagements on it. Okay. Hard to say here, guys. It's monkey in the middle right here. Hard to commit. This here is like here. It could go straight down or it could have a pump candle like that. Okay, it's basically like a crapshoot right now. Right here, it's like this action right here. I tried to short it and then it ripped and it blew that pro account. Trump commenting soon. 10 o'clock. We have U.S. factory orders. A little bit of a move here. Nothing crazy.
Order submitted.
We already just had the news. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy yet so far.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
ES really weak today because financials really weak. Okay, financials are really weak. So SPY, which has a large part of financials, can't, you know, it's going to drag the rest of the market lower as well. So make sure you know that. So far this morning, all we had was a little chop here from 2540s all the way down to around this 850s area. So we're still smack in the middle here from Friday's range. Nothing really happened yet. Okay. They're trying to pump out of it. Let's see if they can really pump this time or if it's going to be a stall.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, $1,000. I gotta move away from this account. Next account. Let's do. Got this funded. Gotta do the next one. Let me do this one. So far, a little rejection from this pump. Shorted a quick pump, covered it for $1,000 on a funded. Next one. Still chopping this range here. You gotta be quick, guys. They're still chopping around this range here. Yeah, ES have a little bit of falling wedge. Yeah. I mean, if you look over here, a little falling wedge, but do they continue? We'll see. They don't have to break out. They could just take another leg lower first, right? So sometimes you look at falling wedge like that. You're like, okay, it's about to break out. And then what they do is they go boom, they go to the downside. So, I mean, it's possible they break out of that wedge. Google coming back down 315. Tesla really weak today. Apple trying to hold. Amazon coming down. So far, we have 2 rejections here, 2 lower highs. Unless we take out this 960 that we talked about this morning. Remember, all morning, I'm like, guys, we got to take out 960. Remember, we hit it and reject it, right? From down here, I'm like, guys, we have to at least go to 960, right? Without 960, not good. Adrian, if it's too choppy for you, then yeah, take a break, right? Take a break. So far, still pretty choppy. That's right. The VIX is like building a move to go higher, by the way. If you look at the daily chart in the VIX, it's building a daily chart look that looks like it wants to go higher. Look at that drop. Look at that drop. That's why I told you guys, the falling wedge does not have to break out. Okay? Great job, Raisin. Great job, guys. For those guys who took the short, great job. Google coming down. Tesla coming down. They couldn't take out 960, guys. They couldn't take out 960 that we talked about this morning. They hit it and then they reject it. They couldn't take out 960. Let's see if we can get to the yellow line here. A little pop back up. Is it a double bottom? Do they hold here? Don't want to jeopardize that payout there, so. So they held the box again. 15-minute chart. Rejected this previous zone here. Okay, so far they rejected. Pretty key zone here. They rejected this again here. As long as we stay below 25,000, that's not going to look good, guys. Okay. The key is if you're a bull, you have to at least see them take it back up to this 960 that we talked about all morning. All morning. If they don't reclaim that, that's no good. Take strike and UA are experiencing issues. This will be fixed soon. Nvidia's earnings is Wednesday. So, man, the financials are getting hit really hard here, man. SPY's dragging the SPY down.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice, 2200 on this one. On Tradeify, select, put some more money in this here. Let me do the other one here. They're trying to hold this box for now still. Can we hold it? If we keep on rejecting this 900, 920, we're going to go to this yellow line here. So, let's, like, if you're a bull, you need to see like a boom straight up line up here. I mean, I'm a natural bull, but today this action hasn't been too strong. All right, there it is. Here's a straight up pump.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
ATR is 32.56 right now, so the candles are still pretty big, okay? Candles are still pretty big right now. So if the volatility is too much for you, then definitely size down. Okay, definitely size down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
A little bit of lag with trade of 8, so make sure you know that. Size down a little bit. What's going on, Philip? Good to see you. If you don't like this volatility, you don't have to click any buttons, guys. You can click the like button. Where are we on the likes right now, guys? Do you think we can get to 1.9k likes? We need some real likes, guys. Okay, we need some real engagements. If you've already done that, go hit the like button or the reactions in the live chats. Okay? And, 2k likes? Yeah, just one step at a time, right? We want to get some real engagements other than the people bonding us, but right now it's 10:14 and we sold off from 25,050-ish to another 200 points lower. So if they stop breaking down, I have to kill the short and possibly look for a pop back up. I'm going to keep the short for now, but I need to see them start breaking new lows. If they don't do that, they're going to come bring it back to balance, and I'm not going to get squeezed for that. So I have my button on the close button. If they start squeezing and invert it to the upside, I will try to go long again. So I'm going to hold this short for now.
Order filled.
You know, they're having a hard time breaking down so far. So, like, this, if it's real, we should have broken boom, boom, boom like that. So,
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
the thing is, ES is really weak today. Is dragging the Qs along with it because the financial is being weak. So that's the problem. The moment financial starts stabilizing and ES stop getting, you know, hit down with it, and Q may get a bounce. But right now, it's just financials are leading the market down right now. And you haven't taken any trades. So sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's good. You haven't taken any trades yet. You know, I got some red ones, but I got to pay out with take profit today. So,
Order filled.
well, why did I do that? I don't want to close it.
Order filled.
Chopping around here, man.
Order submitted.
Cal YM is weak too. Yeah, I mean they're showing signs of stabilizing right now. You know, they're not really trying to break down or anything like that. They're just financials gone down pretty hard. ES trying to stabilize here. So do they hold this box or do they break it? I mean, you have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Either we get a breakdown like this, like I try to short this here for a breakdown like this, but I keep on holding this here, which I hate shorting, you know, after 200-point lows here, and they keep holding. I don't like that, right? If I short here on the pump, if I short here, I need to see like a breakdown like this, and they haven't done it so far. Carlos, you ready to cut it? I see. So be careful if this pumps up. Be careful of a pump and reject, okay? Pump, reject, okay? So definitely sell into the pop if it comes. Not saying that it will, but if it does, make sure you sell into the strength. They keep propping it, but you know, this is the kind of candle when I shorted, I was looking for that, but they didn't give it to me. Do they do it this time?
Order filled.
Still chopping here. ES right now looking like it possibly wants to break out here. If not, we do another breakdown like this before. Okay, ES either it breaks out or this another large down like before. So you have to make a decision. What are you going to do? Financials pressing the ES down. Okay, so you have to make a decision.
Order submitted.
Still chopping. Still chopping, guys. No direction yet. We haven't seen follow through. Follow through is straight up at the 920, 930s minimum. Otherwise, we still chopping. See that? Massive chop still. That's right, John B. No more demi lifts. Be ready to flip if it doesn't go the direction you want, guys. You always be ready to flip if it doesn't go the direction that you're looking for.
Order submitted.
I have to start selling some, man. This is chopping so hard, so long. A little bit of a lag with Trade Evade, guys. Make sure you know that. Be careful. A little bit of a lag. Come on now. Stop playing around. Stop playing around. Push it. All right, got one more out. It's chopping too hard. Got one more out. Close to boom. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, John B, we haven't really closed it yet, so I'm not sure if it's nice yet. So never celebrate your wins before it's over, because this thing can fully reject here. Took one more out. It's taking way too long.
Order canceled.
Taking way too long. All right, you know what? I'm going to lock it in. I'm going to lock in 1400 here. It's just way too much chop here. Like, I would like to see boom, boom, boom. Like, it's not doing it. So I'm just going to lock in the 1400 on this one and rotate to the next one. Okay. It's not doing what I want. Okay. It's taking way too long. I'm going to rotate to another one. It may still go, but I'm just going to have to rotate, manage my risk. When things don't act the way that you want to, you don't have to overstay, right? You don't have to overstay. You go to a party, the party doesn't look like what you want, leave. You know, I tell my kids all the time, you know, like, you're going to grow up and there's situations, if you go into some situations, you don't like it, you can leave. You don't have to stay, right? So if you go to a party and they're doing some shady stuff, you want to try this, bro? No, I don't want to try this. You know, I'm all good. I'm out of here, you know, so... You see? I'm glad I got out of that party. But if it pumps back up, who cares? Because now I can rotate to another account, right? First one's free. Andrew, yeah, if you think this is a chop, don't take any trades with the chop, okay? The reason why, guys, I exited here is because I wanted to see this kind of strong candle when it's doing an inversion, right? Boom, 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 like that. But they would go down, up, down, up. That's just not my style. I don't want to be there for that. Okay. Let's do this one here.
Order filled. Order filled. filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They're playing some games here. That's why if I didn't exit, I cannot rotate into this account, right? I exited that account. Now I can rotate to this account. Okay.
Order submitted.
That's why it's like, okay, what if it keeps going? It keeps pumping. Well, you can rotate. You can start rotating to another account. Why I'm going straight down?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
I think it's working lower, but I'm longing it for some quick rubber bands while it works lower. So, but if it actually holds and pump, then this will win. But I'm okay to rotate some accounts in here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
It's kind of like a momentary counter trend to see Trump speaking. Okay. The 15-minute chart is hard to say. It's like kind of bear flagging, kind of holding. You know, you can look at it either way. So
Order submitted.
LMA got, all glory to God, 3,200 with trade 5 payout. Well done, man. Non-income guarantees, just what some people have done. Guys, if you got a payout lately, right? We got VIP global payout time. You need a 10K badge. Let's go. No income guarantees, guys. But I'm happy to celebrate your wins. Gave you the badge, VIP global. Raj UK, consistent daily profits this week. Thanks, FSP and friends. What? Yo. Are you at... This guy did like 20K in... Just in like 5 days, man. No, like one... Yo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Say hello. Yeah, so this is like 25K. Yo, is Raj UK here? Yo, dude, that's crazy, man. Well done. Non-income guarantee. Gonna give you a badge here. 25K badge in like 5 days. No income guarantee, guys. Brandon trades, third payout with take profit, loving his daily payouts. Nice. Trade my second payout from my fund future, total 8 payouts, rapid account, amazing. Love trading, love FSP, love God. This payout came straight to Rise account. Nice. Well done, man. Let me know if I gotta update your badge, man. I think you're at least like 10K payout, right? Nice. Lewis here. With Tradeify, nice. Peace. Starting the week with drawing profits from Friday. Left take profit, peace. 1460, nice. Well done, peace.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled.
SY on 2 payouts this weekend from Lucid and Take Profit. Yo, post it in the payout section, okay? Let's inspire some people in the community. No guarantees, of course, but you know, it inspires people what's possible with trading, right? So
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order
Just passing down 3 accounts, TJ. Nice. Well done, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
What's going on, Air Trade? Good morning, good morning. Do we get a lower low? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, I mean, it is easy, Philip. If you're trading NQ, 1,000 can whip really fast. Like with this kind of volatility, even on 1 or 2 contracts, you can get there real fast. So if you don't like it, you have to use micros.
Order filled.
All right, pass this account. Nice. Pass 50K. I think I did multiple days on this one. Pass this one. Very nice. Try to pass another one here. Got to pay out on take profit. If that one doesn't give me optimal level, I will not do it. And when volatility subsides, I'll put in more funded. Good plan. So far, they've been in this box for a long time. If they break out of it this time, they probably gonna have a candle like this, okay? And we may go for this yellow line down here. And if you look at the hourly chart, guys, right? They spend a lot of time at this 76.4, okay? So either they hold this 76.4 level, or once we break it, I'm not even sure if we hold this here, especially maybe with a negative catalyst or something. We may take this out. But if we hold this here, we pump, this will be a pretty big bear trap. We pump up here, we do at least 25,400, maybe get back up even into the 600, 800. So right now, the market is kind of deciding. The put call ratio is pretty high right now, with only like 1 or 2% max from the high all-time highs. So people are scared, right? But if you know, when you see the put call ratios are really high, and the market is only 1 or 2% from all-time highs, I'm not sure if we can drop too hard because the put call ratio is so high. But you know, anything is possible. You get a bad catalyst, you get more bad sentiment, anything can happen. But just, you know, I mean, I don't blame people. I mean, let's say you got in here in this time, right? For 7-8 months, they just went sideways, and now it's doing these lower highs. People are buying puts to hedge in case they break lower. That's why even though the market is like pretty much 1% from all-time high, 1-2% from all-time highs, so much puts are bought because people are trying to hedge the quote-unquote AI bubble, whatever you want to call it, you know, at this juncture. But as you know, when everybody's on the same side, do you get that side? We'll have to see. Okay, so these are some pieces of the puzzle you have to put together. All right, they held this box so far again. This little inverted head and shoulder look, but we got to take out 940 and stay above 940. Otherwise, it's not going to be good.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
Pass another one. Let's go. Pass another one. Nice. Pass 2. This one's on day 2 as well. Had like 2K balance on it. Nice. Nice. Let's do another one. So, I mean, this morning I have to get back, you know, this morning I was a little emotional, and then you gotta, you know, calm down, and then, you know, took a payout there with take profit and pass some accounts, and yeah, I mean, you blow some, but you try to stay in that green. That's the whole idea, so. Yeah, that's a pretty big rejection candle. It's like a 40-point rejection candle so far. John B within 25 bucks of your daily goal. Helps to be patient. That's good. Rejected again here, guys. I don't know how much this box can hold. I don't know how long this box can hold here. This is Asia low. This yellow line is Asia lows. And this second yellow line is Friday's lows. 680. Okay. We may find some interaction at this, 760-ish, 740, 760-ish area. So if I were to have to draw another box, I'd probably say around this zone here. Should get some kind of interaction here. All right, probably gonna break low. I'm not gonna long here. I need a cut here for a sweep in here. Alex, 283 profit daily today, trading 1 to 2 MQs. Nice, well done, man. Great job, Carlos. Glad you got a short. They took a while, man. They make you wait today, man.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Trade rate is like, I don't know, been like lagging. Bears, we're in the mud. It's been hard. Yeah, I mean, they just keep holding it. So I mean, good patience. Good patience of getting it. This is typically how 3% down days start. I don't disagree. Before they do hard down days, in the beginning they kind of hold it up. They drop 200, and you think you can't drop lower, it drops another 200, and then 300. Yeah, that's true. But those days are not often. So. They playing games here, man. New York had a blizzard last night. Anybody in New York? Are you guys surviving? Man, we gotta pray for peace in this world, man. You see the stuff in Mexico with the cartels, the travelers stuck there. I've been praying for the people of God, especially. It's imagine having your family in Mexico for vacation. You got your kids there, and then the cartel the leader got killed, and then there's like mayhem all over the country. I mean, that's gonna be very scary, man. You guys got a blizzard, 20 inches of snow, man. That's crazy.
Order filled.
Well, just make sure you maybe stay home until they clear all the snow, and then go out, right? Don't.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Dante, been a minute since I posted here. Man, I don't even know what badge to give this guy. He had a 30K badge. Yo, Dante, are you here? Are you at least at a 50K badge? Well done, man. You have too many postings here. I think you have 50, right? Are you here, Dante? You're here? I didn't delete your post. I'm looking at your payout post in the Discord. Where are you at in total payouts right now? Non-income guarantee is just what some people have done, guys. 55K or something? Okay, let me give you the 50K badge. Well done, man. Financials broke the lows of the previous low on February 13th. We should find some kind of support around here, financials, once they sweep that. Man, this is big time support for financials. 51-ish area. We break that, we go to 49s. If it sweeps that 49 area, I'm gonna go for a... I usually don't trade XLF, but if it does, I'm gonna go for some kind of a quick bounce. I'm still on March contract. Yeah, I am. This one's March. It's no need for me to change it. Man, it's taking a sweet time, man. Taking a sweet time. Just lost like $1,000 in trailing drawdown with pumps here. I gotta cover one, guys, because of trailing drawdown. That's the thing with trailing drawdowns is, you see that?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna lock in this 1250 and rotate to another account. You have to deal with the trailing, guys. Trail, even if you're right in the direction, but if you get hit on the trailing, you're still gonna be like, it's still gonna be bad. Okay, so you gotta know how to deal with the trailing. You see that? Just one pump like this, if you don't cover it, you lose the trailing, you blow the account. So if it chops and you don't get the direction immediately, your account will get toast. Okay, so I took the 1200 and ran. Now I can rotate to another account. Very, very slow still. 15 minute. 15 minute we swipe the previous candle. Do we take out this low here before we bounce? Okay, this low is around this 800-ish zone here. Maybe sweep this previous Asia low, bounce up this trend line. Do we do that? We'll have to see. So far, it's obviously momentum low weak here. Semiconductors weak. It's not that bad. I mean, a daily chart is still okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Rico, probably because it whipped too fast. You might have thought that it was 1900, but because you probably have a decent size of contracts on, sometimes it moves so quick, 1900 becomes 1000. Wouldn't be surprising. So my guess is you're not doing one MNQ. If you are, then maybe something different. But my guess is you're probably doing minis, and you probably have at least 2 or 3. Guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. Do you think we can get to... right now we're at 1.8k. Do you think we get to like 2k real likes? Okay, obviously some of them are baked in for some people attacking us, but let's get some real engagements. If you haven't liked the stream yet today, please go ahead and hit the like button. Okay, hit the like button. If you've done that, go ahead and hit the emojis in the live chats. Let's try to get the 2k likes if you like the stream, guys. If you like trading together, banking together, right? So Swipe Asia lows. We're about there. We're about there. We're about near Asia lows. But today they have been doing like up, down, like slow grind down. So I don't mind putting some evals ahead of it to trade the chop, to which I passed like 2 so far doing that. Microsoft really low here. Microsoft 388. Google 314. Oh, this one got toasted. This eval got toasted.
Order canceled.
Let me try another one here.
Order filled.
Oh, this one's passed. Boom. 3 passed. Nice. Nice. Slow grind 24,800. Yeah, we could. Scion to God be the glory, 1,500 payout with Lucid, take profit. 2 grand requested. Nice, well done, Scion. Gonna give you the 5K badge here. Non-income guarantee. It's just I'm celebrating the wins that you guys are having. Everybody knows trading is hard, but the potential is the potentials are endless, right? Endless. So I'm happy to celebrate the wins that you guys have with no guarantees. All right, very nice, guys. So I mean, this morning you saw me got a little emotional. You just gotta regroup and come back, right? So regroup, come back. Don't try to be a hero. Don't try to be a hero. And let me try to do maybe this guy here. So far, they're contracting the volatility here. The ATR is now 21, and the candles are not moving as big anymore.
Order filled.
Okay, so from the morning, they're not moving as big anymore. If you look at ES is building this, you know, possibly downtrend break. You know, they haven't really done it. They can keep going lower, lower, and lower. But at some point, do we get a little pop from this here? We could, but we don't have to. We don't have to. Okay. Just gonna pour into this eval, Boondocks eval. About to rotate. Goes one lower. I'm gonna rotate to the one more in the Boondocks eval there.
Order filled.
Yours is showing 30. Well, I'm on a 1 minute chart, maybe on a 2 minute chart or something like that, right? So I'm doing my ATR always on a 1 minute chart because I only scalp on a 1 minute, right? I'm not like, I don't hold for like big whatever moves. So
Order filled.
I'm gonna pour into this one and rotate to another one. I'm just a lot more aggressive on my evals. I don't care if they get hit.
Order submitted.
And by the way, Apex 90% off is ending tomorrow night. Okay, so if you want some cheap evals, now's the time to do it, right? Sometimes you guys think that I have a say. You're like, yo, FSP, like, not as much now. But in the past, someone's like, do you think, do you think you can ask them to extend it? I'm like, man, I wish I have that power to have them just say, yo, extend it for our community, you know? But I don't have that power, guys. So if you don't buy it and the sale is over, then the sale is over. Okay? Boondocks and Apex, the same. Tomorrow, expiring at, I think probably midnight. Okay, so you still have about a day and a half to get it. Okay. ATR is 21 right now. Yep, that's what I have. So I rotated to the next eval here for a quick drop here.
Order submitted.
If this one has a big drop, that previous eval will get blown up, but then I'll have this one step in.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Okay, into the Asia lows here. That one toasted. Okay, this one's gonna get toasted too.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's try. I'm gonna port one more.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna port one more here.
Order submitted.
Finally, they dropped.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if they go to the lower box.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I don't even know. I thought I was trading another account. Man, I thought I was trading another account. I thought I was trading. I'm very confused here. I don't know why my pro account's not showing up on here. Why is my pro account not showing up? What? Why is my pro account not showing up here, man? Doesn't make any sense. I disconnect take profit connection. I go load it back. I don't know why. Right down. All right, so they're coming to this box here, guys. Coming to this box. Broke down. Man, Microsoft and all these guys getting hit. Google, Microsoft, Tesla. Gold is GLD's 477. If I bought more time on my metals, man. Wow, Microsoft getting killed here, man.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Microsoft's killing your portfolio right now. Yeah, I mean, when the market's going down like this, you can't expect it to, you know, do very well. So. Look at that. All right, 15-minute chart into this trend line. So far, swiped it down a little bit. We're into this consolidation zone here. 76.4 fib on the hourly chart. Do we hold this time or do we spike below? You have to make a decision. Tesla 400, Apple holding up. Nvidia trying to hold. So far, still grinding lower. Coming into this Friday, you know, bounce area zone here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Well, I mean, that's not a small thing, Snuffle, right? 1.27% is not a small thing. We dropped 300 points. That's not, like, too small. Not necessarily a small thing.
Order filled.
$76.4 fib here.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
From 40s into the... So we sold 300 points so far. Great job, Carlos. Great job, man. Amazon coming down pretty hard. You having a problem trusting what you see right now? Then you don't have to trade. If you have a problem trusting something, you don't have to trade it right now. Okay, you can just take a break. You don't have to trade it right now. Do we see 700? If we don't get above 760, yeah, definitely. Like a one swipe candle, maybe into this, I'll look to possibly bounce it there. This is the Friday's lows right here. ES is super weak today. So look how weak ES has been today. Like straight down, literally. Taking the cues with it.
Order filled.
Cover one.
Order filled.
Cover two, 1100. Gonna rotate to another account. There's a Lucid account here. There's a Lucid account right here. Let me rotate to this guy here. So we're coming into Friday's lows right here. This yellow line is Friday's lows, okay? Make sure you know that. If you're in a short, if you're trying to long it, make sure you know that, okay? Make sure you know that. Whether you're in a short or whether you're trying to long it, you got to know those levels, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Great job, Carlos. I covered my short already, man. I covered already. So, I'm looking for a bounce play now. Soon.
Order submitted.
Mamma mia. Yeah, guys, make sure you know where we're at. Great job in the short. I covered my short already. Right now, we're approaching the lows of Friday. Doesn't mean we have to bounce. Does not mean that. We can drop another 100, 200 points. But just know that the market goes up and it goes down. Okay? So make sure you have a plan if you're short, and make sure you have a plan if you're long. Okay? Make sure you have a plan.
Order filled.
Or it could sideways too. That's right. Or it could do sideways as well. And frustrate everybody.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Penguin, and take a break. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not the easiest when it goes straight down or straight up, definitely. So, you know, definitely take a break if you find it frustrating. You know, you don't have to keep trading it. Up 1,300, lock the account. Great job, GBS. Great job, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Come on, man, do it already. Stop just messing around here. You're gonna spike it fast.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Grind downs are the worst. Took their Friday's lows.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
4K in one contract. Well done, man. Good job. this is not the kind of bounce I want after they swept the Asia lows. Okay, very, very weak bounce. We should be at 740 by now. Not the kind of bounce I like, okay? Not the kind of bounce I like after they swept the lows. It's very, very anemic.
Order filled.
Very anemic.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
We need to see at least 720 and then 740, or else we go to 620. So,
Order filled.
I sold one here, 2 weak here, guys. Sold one. Two weak.
Order filled. Order submitted.
See how weak that is? Very weak.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
No good, guys. No good. I told you we don't get a 740. It's not good. All right? This is not good.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
That's why I told you guys this is not the kind of bounce you want. When they swept the key level, you don't see a 20, 30 point pump. If it's real, we see at least up to 740, 760. Okay, they're still grinding down. They're still grinding down. And if you look at the hourly chart, okay, they broke back down below this downtrend break here, so we're gonna readjust this. And they're now cracked to 76.4. Okay, this is not the kind of bounce you want. Not the kind of bounce you want when they swept the key level. Okay? I'm gonna restart my trader rate. I don't know why in my dashboard I have 5 pro accounts, but in my Ninja, like it's only shows 4 after I repeatedly like disconnected it, reconnected it. It still only shows 4 account. I don't know why he's doing that. I don't know why he's doing that. Don't get sucked into this bounce here. If we don't take out 720, it's a fake bounce, guys. Don't get sucked into it. We have to at least see 700, 720 or else it's a fake bounce. Man, I reloaded Trader Vate and it's still not showing up. I don't know what's going on, man. It's a delay. 5-minute looks like spirit flagging. Tesla is 397.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I think they're gonna try to chop it around here a little bit.
Order filled.
I don't know. Like chop up, chop down, chop up, chop down here. A little bit. I'm trying to go for this.
Order filled.
Nah, didn't work on this one. Let me rotate to this guy here.
Order filled.
I think they chop it around. Like pop up, down. Right now we're entering lunchtime. I think they may try to squeeze this area here. Like people will try to short this. They'll squeeze them up into the 720, 740 area. And then squeeze them up and then maybe reject here. Like if I short here, I don't want to get squeezed all the way up here. Like doesn't mean that they have to go up there, but I just want to be careful. So don't randomly click buttons. You want to click buttons? Click the like button, guys. Click the like button, guys.
Submitted.
Let's try to get it up to right 1.9k likes, guys. Do you think we can get to like 2.1k likes? Just a couple of hundred real likes, or let's cross 2,000. Okay, let's cross 2,000. If you've done that, go to the live stream and hit these reactions.
Order filled.
Okay, nice. Dead cat to 809. Dead cat is not 809. Dead cat is not 130 points. I wouldn't call it dead cat bounce. This was a dead cat bounce, right? Like 30 points. That was dead cat. I wouldn't call that a dead cat bounce.
Order filled.
All right, I'm almost maxing out a pro account on the payout. When it comes to around 10k, I'm gonna close it out because I don't want to go with the pro plus. I want to lock in that entire payout. You caught the bottom. Well job. Well done. Good job, Noodles. All right, because the trailing drawdown, I'm gonna lock it in here. Nice. I just need about 320 bucks to pass this one. I also got a pro account that's currently a 9k profit, so I have one contract left on it. I'm gonna trail that one. Stop break even.
Order submitted.
Not that one. So this one I'm gonna take a payout tonight. Very nice. This one currently I have 9k payouts or 9k in profits. So stop break even on this one, and around here I'm gonna sell it because I don't want it to go above 10k, and then I don't want it to go to Pro Plus. I just want to take the money today, you know. So, and I'm gonna rotate out of this one and do this one here. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Never heard of Lucid. Are they legit? I mean, they've been paying. They've been paying. I traded a Lucid account today as well. I know some of you guys really like Lucid, so. Nice. Okay, guys, be careful of this box here. Be careful of this box here. Either they punch through or they reject. You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Don't follow what I do. I'm going to trail this one. I'm just going to lock in this payout with 9k payout. If I get it today, I'm just going to trail it.
Order filled.
All right, trail it. 9,400 payout. Not payout, sorry. This is a brand new funded account on Take Profits. So after the buffer, I can request 4,700 on day one. Nice. I'm not going to touch this one. Not going to touch this one. And I will do this guy here. That's why I like Take Profit, guys. On day 1 of funded account, you can withdraw up to request up to 10,000. Well, actually not on day 1. Day 1 you can withdraw 10,000. Day 1 on 150K account, right? You can withdraw a maximum of 5,500 because you got to be above buffer 4,500. But let's say on day 2, you can withdraw a maximum $10,000 on one account across 5 accounts. So that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Use the code FSP to get 40% off, no activation fee. That's why I like Take Profit, man. Just taking another payout. I actually got 2 more payouts requested over the weekend. I think they're going to approve those soon, so I can't trade those 2 more accounts. I got this 1 more account, so 3 accounts pending payouts. And I also got 1 more account at a good level. I may put it in. That one's above buffer. But I was upset today because I blown one that was like this choppier. I blown one that was above buffer. That's why I yelled this morning. I try to control my emotions. So guys, we're coming to this box again, okay? We swept the yellow line, which is the Asia lows, and now we're popping this box again, okay? If you're bullish, you need to see this punch through and go to 780, 800. If you're bearish, then you would probably short the sweep around the 760, 780 area. So let me rotate out of this pro account. I don't want to risk the payout here today. Let me do this guy here. Okay. Well, you don't know if you can trust this. If you don't trust it, then don't trade it, right? You don't have to trade it. Like if you don't trust it, you don't have to trade it. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I mean, currently I blew the Pro Plus. So I can technically go to Pro Plus today if I want to, just by putting more profits in this account, but I kind of just want to lock in some profits because the Pro Plus procedure, the only downside with Pro Plus is like it takes like a while to set up. You know, I just want to lock in a payout because I did some resets on it, blown a few funded. So I want to just get the money, right? Get back the cash. So that's why I don't want to go to the 10K and then because right now I'm at 9,200. Right now, the $800, they're going to lock the account and I won't be able to withdraw from it. I don't want to do that. There are lots of benefits with Pro Plus. I love Pro Plus. It's 90-10 split, no maximum payout. So with a pro account, you only get $10,000 max. Imagine if you're more of a trend trader and you held the entire move. That's how Noah did like 100K in 2 days and take profit. Non-income guarantee. But if you listen to his interview, he full ported 15 Pro Plus contracts. And he held for like a 200-point drop. I think he scalped some here and there, but that's how he got the 200K. Or not 200K, 100K in 2 days. Using Pro Plus. Across 2 accounts. So non-income guarantee that you can do the same, but it's what he's done, So it's like the rules allow you to be able to do that.
Order submitted.
No. Noah Penn. He's on our interview. He's on our YouTube channel. I did an interview with him recently, and you can check out his interview. He shared like his strategy and stuff like that. So, by the way, if any of you guys have done like, let's say over 100K in payouts and you guys want to inspire the community, be on an interview, like hit me up on Discord, okay?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
One day. Any shorts? Underneath 700, yeah. Right now, I'm looking for one more pump into this 760, 780 to potentially look for short around here. Because this short area may work, but it can pump one more, and I don't want to get squeezed there. So that's the only reason why I'm trying this long here.
Order.
Boom! Passed another one. Oh, wait, no. I need $25. Ah! I should not have said that out loud. I did not tell you I need another $25 to pass this, guys. I did not tell you that.
Order filled. Order filled.
Boom! Now I did, because I passed it. Now I did. All right. Nice. All right, let's do another one. This one's on day 2 as well. Great stuff, guys. B, what? You hit 10K, 2.7K times 4 payout trading prop firm for 11 months. How long would it take for 100K payout? Actually, you gotta understand one thing, guys. Okay, let me do a little paint. You know, I may have to charge you for this hard, beautiful, even some would call it majestic drawing. Okay, I don't have an art degree, but some of you may be so dumbfounded and so shocked by my intense drawing. You actually want to pay high price more so than Picasso. So, but here's the thing. Okay, some of you think it's like linear. Some of you guys think like, oh, success is kind of like, okay, I'm from point A here, from point A, and then I'm gonna go point B, and that's success. Okay, and so you think, okay, if I've done this so far, this amount is gonna take me incrementally to my, you know, goal, whatever you call it. Okay. Okay. Now, ideally, if this can happen, this is great. But I can tell you, many times trading is not like this. Many times trading is not like this. Okay. In fact, trading many times is like some people get lucky, boom, right? Let's say they go boom. They're so like, you know, they get some nice high and then go boom, bust the account. You don't want that. Okay. So what you want is that right now, if you're on this trajectory like this, you feel it's slow and you have little setbacks, like this consolidation area is actually pretty good. Eventually, you have a hockey stick. Not a guarantee, but once you start getting things click, okay? That's called the hockey stick effect. That's Picasso material, right, Cal? So, if right now you're break even, let's say you drop 20K into prop firms, and now you're like 20K in. I tell people all the time, like, let's say a lot of you guys think, man, I'm not profitable yet. You know, I dropped 20K in prop firms, and right now I'm just like, you know, break even. You're not break even. You're not break even because you have the skill set to bring yourself break even. And once you start breaking out of that consolidation, all right, I passed this one as well. I don't know, I went so heavy on this one. This one's are almost passed. This one I need $40. Let me do this one as well. Let me do this one. This one I need $40. And so, if you're at a point where you're in a break even right now, okay, don't despise the humble beginnings. Okay, don't despise it. What a pump, guys. From here, 670 all the way up 100 points. Okay? Very nice.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Passes one as well. Nice. Pass 5 today. Nice. Well, these are day 2s, right? So you put some in. I don't think I have any more. I do actually have another. This one is, I can do this one here. I can pour into this one. This one's almost new, brand new.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I'm gonna go heavy on this one. This one's a newer eval. Kamal, if that's the case, then I would take a break, and I would reevaluate. I'll reevaluate why that is. Tim, every time you're about to quit, you reel me back in with your pep talks. Well, sometimes some people quit and for good reasons. Like if you're putting it on credit card on money you don't have, then definitely you shouldn't be doing it. But I'm just trying to tell you guys, like a lot of people think trading is linear, and nothing is linear in life. Like very, very little things are linear. We think things are linear, but in life, there are a lot of things we know that are not linear. Right? Your promotion at work is not linear. Okay? Circumstances. In Chinese, called 天时地利人和. Okay? There are a lot of things involved. That's more for like back in times when the emperors were fighting wars and stuff like that. But it's the same idea. It's the same idea. That's why I suggest people all the time, like have a day job, right? Have a day job, have an income. If you don't have an income, it's very hard to weather the storm. Very hard to weather the storm, right? It's like the fisherman trying to go out to score a big catch. on bluefin tuna or something like that, okay? And then they don't bring food along the way. They starve themselves before they can actually find that catch, right? You don't want to starve yourself. You don't want to, put yourself out of commission before that happens. That's why I always tell you guys, get a job, have a stable income, right? Don't use my code if you can't afford it. I'm really serious. Some of you guys don't listen though, but I hope you guys listen. Hope you guys listen.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, pass this one as well. Nice. All right, if we're going to reject, guys, we should about reject in this zone here. If we don't and we start punching through, then we may have like a full recovery into the 880s, even to the 900s. I think we should this should be the rejection zone if you're trying to play a short. Okay, I'm going to look for an entry. Man, I missed the entry there. If you got some longs and a bounce here, I'm out of all my longs here. I passed a whole bunch of accounts, got a large payout, but take profit. Right now, just be a little careful. If we squeeze above this yellow line, we can come to 900, 920. But I think we should see some kind of... If the market is going to keep dropping, this is I'm just eyeballing the fibs here. Let's draw the fibs here, guys. Okay, let's draw the fibs here. You see, we're around the 61.8. So, just by eyeballing, this is approximately the spot. I'm going to take out this yellow line here and make it the low of the day. This yellow line is Asia lows here. Okay. Let me do... Which one should I do here? Got lots of accounts. Okay, let me do this account here. Let me do a Boonox here. Yeah, Apex you can pass in one day. That's right. So right now, guys, if you're a bull, you want to see them hold this box, hold above 720 to reclaim this 800 level. Okay? If you're a bear, you want to see price action stay below 820, 840. Okay? Maybe one more squeeze and a reject. But I don't know if we get that high. Okay? Today, so far, it's a red day. Okay? So the trend today is to the downside. Okay? But sometimes, even on red days, they can have some great recoveries. And if you look at the 4-hour chart, look at the 4-hour chart. Okay? We came to the box again and held. They held this box again. So that's of note. That's of note. The key is, if the bulls, you want to see this bubble taken out. Because if I'm short now and they take out this bubble, I'm going to cover. So you always have to think the other side, guys. Don't just think, some of you guys just think about your own position. You only think about your side. Trading can't be like that. It's like you guys, they say like husbands, the men always like to just wait for their turn to speak, but they're not really listening. It's like your wife's talking and then you're already coming up with, I'm not saying you guys do it, right? And I'm not claiming I've done it. Your wife's saying something, you're like, you have all these answers in your mind. You're like, well, that's easy. That's exactly what that's what I'm going to say when she's done. Some of you are like, I don't even wait until she's done. I just go. I just say, well, that's why you're on the couch. That's why you sleep on the couch. You've done it and you're not even married, Max. You always listen, Amon? Well, good for you.
Order filled.
I'm currently on 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame here. Kevin, I was being advised trading for 5 years, first 2 on Sim, third year 9K profit, 406K profit, then fifth year 0 profit, but traded for free until I ran out of cash and take profit and stopped since November. Well, Kevin, it seems like you've done something right a couple of years before, and you manage risk pretty well. Like you're not losing hard amount of money. So if I can't give you advice. I'm not a financial advisor, but if I really like trading and I'm like break even in 1 year and I'm profitable the 2 years before, I certainly wouldn't give up because I'm onto something, right? Now, whether that's the case for you, I don't know. Okay, but if let's say there's an income, like let's say I don't know, like you make a full-time income, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna attribute maybe 10%, 20% max to try to get this going, then I don't think I think that's a good idea. But again, I don't know your situation. I don't know your bankroll. I don't know your mentality. But I think from what I see you said so far, I think those are actually pretty great numbers. Like trading for 5 years is not too short. It's also not too long. First 2 on sim, third year 9K profit, right? Fourth year 6K profit. Those are pretty nice numbers. Some people want to make an extra 6K a year and they couldn't even do that. And you're not talking just payouts, you're talking profit. So, I mean, if I ask someone here, if I ask the chat here, who would want to make an extra 6K a year, everybody would have their hands go up. So now you're on your 5th year and you have 0 profit, but you're not at a loss yet though, right? So, again, like I'm not a financial advisor, I can't give you financial advice, but if it's me in your situation, I would keep going because I haven't lost anything. Right, I haven't lost anything. So, in the stats, if I compare, like if I put myself in your shoes, Tara, it took you 5 years to achieve 80% success rate. I'm glad to hear that, but Tara, like it depends on that stats is kind of a little skewed, right? Success rate. Some of you guys like you have to rethink success rate, and I'm not saying you're doing bad, Tara. Okay, you can have a 90% win rate, success rate, and still be not profitable. Okay? And some of you guys don't calculate the risk to ruin. Risk to ruin. Risk to ruin is because everybody thinks like, sometimes you guys ask me, yo bro, FSP, do you do $1,000 risk? Do you do 2% risk? I don't just think like that. Risk to ruin is, let's say you have a bankroll, 10K, 1K, whatever your bankroll is. Okay? How long, according to your strategy, will it take, or will your strategy, get to a point where your entire 10K is blown? That's the risk to ruin. Some of you guys don't think about that. All you think about is like, oh, risk per trade, because that's what the gurus say, right? Okay, guys, today I'm going to tell you about this great strategy. I only risk 1% of my account. 1% of the account is very, very prudent because I don't blow up. I don't blow up. Yeah, but what the guru's not telling you is the risk to ruin. You can risk 1% of your account and you can have like a 90% success rate, whatever it is, but it's like when everybody have losing streaks, right? Your most favorite guru, whoever, I'm not a guru, okay? So I'm an average Joe trader. So, but you have another guru. Even he has losing streaks, losing days, losing weeks, losing months. I told you on my personal account, I had to size down hard after I took hard hit on the Tesla trades and on some NQs. Right? May take some time to get back. The difference is people who stay in the game know how to manage that risk. They don't let themselves blow up. That's why I tell you guys all the time, give yourself a chance to succeed. I'm gonna lock this in here. I got $700 on the Bonox funded. I sold 2 here. I try to hold for 1 more pump, and I don't want to be greedy. Got $700 on this pro funded on this funded on Bonox. So let me rotate to another account. To Trump voice. All right, guys, they couldn't get above 780. Make sure you give yourself a chance, okay, guys? Give yourself a chance to succeed. So, Kevin, I hope you hope that helps. I don't know. You wanted a Trump voice, but same thing, right? All right, folks, let me tell you something really important about trading, okay? Tremendous lesson, tremendous lesson. The best traders, really the smart ones, I love the smart ones, they don't blow themselves up in week one. They give themselves a chance. It's very important you do that. And listen to FSP. If you don't listen to anything else, you have to remember this one thing. Don't blow yourself up and give yourself a chance. Because if you do that, it's going to be so tremendous. The win is going to be so great. Make sure you listen. Well, there you go. There you go. Make sure you give yourself a chance, okay, to succeed. All right. If after doing that, you still, you know, you still don't get some, Kevin, I can't help you, man. Trading related stand. I can't do stand-up comedy, man. Guys, right now we're entering lunchtime and they're really not doing anything here, right? They're holding this box. So if I'm short, I'm a little concerned right now. Especially if they take out this bubble, I'm going to be a little concerned. Okay? If you're short and they take out this bubble, be careful on the 5-minute chart. Possibly doing a flag here to go higher. Possibly. Monte is super legit. Your personal is 6K? I see. Give yourself a big, beautiful chance. I like that. Great job, Jess. Green on 500, including 1 tick profit payout. Nice. Hey, make sure you post in the payout section, okay, Jessa? Well done. Well done. So happy to see you guys locking in those wins, because you know trading it's very, very hard. That's why, what a beautiful community we have here, right? Sometimes I know, like before, I would never have a community where like it's like people understand me, right? Average Joe traders who come in here, they understand you, you know. Whenever I see these gurus, I join the Discord. It's like either some of them are legit or some of them are not legit. We've seen, you know, the Twitter storm or whatever. I told you guys all the time, right? Even your most favorite guru, they'll print themselves in a certain way and you don't know who to trust, right? But if we're just like average Joe, we're not claiming whatever. Hey, just trying to survive here, right? Just trying to stay net green. So if you feel like you're red today, you're down, our community is here for you. We're trying to keep it clean. We trade together, we bank together, we pray together, right? You don't have to feel like you have it all to be here. And that's the grace of God. You don't have to have it all. Does he want obedience? Through faith, of course. But you don't have to have it all together. And that's what we're here for every day. So if you like to trade together with us, come every day, 9:30. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and you can join us every day. All right?
Order submitted.
Thank you, brother. No problem, MC. John B. FSP has a bro voice and Trump voice. Not every trading room where you can find so many down trade. Well, sometimes when we're just trying to pass time here, looking at the levels, we can have a little fun here, right? So, all right, it's starting to look a little weak here. They gotta pump above this bubble, or else I'm gonna have to flip. But they are holding this box, so it's kind of hard to tell right now. Kind of hard to tell. Carlos think the bear's incoming? We'll have to break below this area here. Right now, the 5-minute is still holding this flag here. You see this? You see this one I'm looking at? They're still holding this right here. So I haven't given up on it yet. Because if we can hold here and we squeeze, we can pump. But if not, then we go boom down. And that's gonna, you know, it's gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah, Mary Hard is like good medicine, right? So. Right now, lunchtime, they're chopping around, not really doing much. Don't get sucked in on either side.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Passed 150k eval today. Nice. Well done, man. Great job, chat.
Order submitted.
As long as they hold this box here, this 720 level, I will try to dip for some back and forth, but if they cut straight down, it's not going to work. You pass a... Yeah, their prison. I mean, last night when I saw the like the stuff going to Mexico, just you gotta pray for, you know, if you have loved ones, or I can't imagine people taking their families. Who has the straight to funded price and rolls right now? For straight to funded, I would do Lucid or Tradeify. Both are pretty good, so.
Order filled.
It's gotta hold here, man. If it doesn't, it's not gonna look good. It's gotta hold here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
It's not gonna work. Too steep.
Order filled.
Too steep.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
This pull here is like a 50-point pull here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
We gotta hold this box here and pump back up to 780s if you want to see continuation higher. Okay? If not,
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
okay, so far so good. We gotta pump back higher, guys. We gotta get back higher. Looks amazing, Carlos. You like it? Are you in? Come on, man. If we can hold this low here, if we get a pump here. I don't want to see this bubble broken again. I don't want to see this bubble broken again.
Order filled.
Come on, man, don't. Don't break that bubble. Don't break the bubble. Come on, man. Push it. Push it.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
One more. Holding one last. If we can hold this box here, we can get continued. We can even take out this bubble here. So, if we can hold this box here, I want to see this bubble taken out at 790. But if they reject here, I probably have to close it. You know what? Let me stop break even on this one.
Order submitted.
Very, very slow movement, guys. Very, very slow. You know what? I'm just going to lock in this 500 and just fund it and rotate to another account. I don't want to come all the way back and then just lose that amount. So I'm going to rotate to another account because it's a funded account on Boondocks here. Rotate and build that green. Right. Manage your risk. You see that, right? If I didn't lock it, it comes back down. Now I can involve another account. All right. So if you don't like a certain level, you can put in your evals ahead of it. Put in your evals ahead of it. And once you get to the levels you want, then you can go and put your funded in.
Order filled.
Guys, if you enjoy trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. Do you think we can get to Right now we're at 2K likes. Do you think we get to 2.1K likes? Just 100 of you hit that like button. If you already done that, please go ahead and hit the reactions in the live chats. Okay? And if you're brand new here today, you're welcome here. Every day we live stream at 9:30.
Order submitted.
And
Order
you don't have to be perfect
filled.
to be here. All of us are average Joe traders here, trying to stay net green, right? And the ups and downs of trading, are real, right? So
Order filled.
I'm gonna put in my eval right here to just try to trade the rubber bands. Okay, if we get to harder swipes, I may put in my funded account to participate. Right now is chop time, guys. Right now they're chopping around, okay? Make sure you know that.
Order filled. Order filled.
Right now is lunchtime chop. You think H is coming? Could be. Could be.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
ATR is now subsided to 18. Okay. Yeah, it's what's more important that you guys pray for them, right? Last night when you saw the news, did you pray for them, right? So, wait, Carlos, are you in Mexico right now? Anybody currently in Mexico right now? Okay, Carlos. Well, that's... Yeah, there's serious risk there. I mean, I saw the videos yesterday of, you know, the smoke and the burning and all that. When you see news like that, you know, especially like, you know, Carlos, you got family who live there. We just pray for everybody, you know, especially your family, your loved ones, those who are there. May God's hand of protection be upon them. May, you know, we just pray for peace, you know, there. And people caught in the crossfire in the middle. Let's get free year and play the Carmen. Oh yeah, that sounds like one of the. Is it one of the resorts or? Yeah, sometimes in life, I mean, you look at some news or whatever, you feel like you're very helpless, and truly, like, the thing you can do is really just pray.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Very, very slow. Very, very slow. Your friend on vacation in Mexico, but in Cancun so far. There's okay. Day off. Apex does have activation fee. It's $75 for the 50Ks, and I think it's $105 for. Oh, actually $95 for the anything 150Ks or higher. Okay. Seems like time to eat the lunchtime chop salad. I mean, yeah, they're chopping around. So, if you want, just put in an eval. Like right now, I'm just putting in an eval. Right. I got a lot of funded accounts screened already, and taking a payout with Take Profit today. You know, got $9,200 in payout, so I can request, you know, close to $5,000 today. So I mean, just take it easy, chill. You know, if you want to trade, put in an eval, right? And don't risk like size down. Don't risk like crazy. Remember, if you're trading a trailing drawdown, make sure you buy dips, sell rips, and you don't get hurt by the trailing, right? So, right there, I lost $2,000 in trailing drawdown. I was already selling the pops. Got back some more trailing drawdown back.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, locked in on this one, 1200. Rotate to the next one. Just trying to put some every day. These 300Ks are not easy to pass, man. Every day you put in 1,000, 2,000. Some of them will get toasted. Some of them will make it to pass. So that's why I like the 50Ks much better. It's so much easier to pass, but so far they're still doing this little chop session here. Okay, chop session. On the hourly chart, they're trying to hold the 76.4 fib here. Can they hold again, or do we break below? Okay, can they hold again, or do they break below? You have to make a decision. That free fall earlier wiped you out. The rubber band got you back. Well, there you go. If it got you back, then you know, don't go crazy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Can you pass an eval with Apex in 1 day? Yes, there's 1 day pass.
Order filled. Order filled.
Buy dip sell rips, guys. Don't try to be hero here. Don't try to be hero here. Buy dip sell rips. They're really not doing much here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
1 day pass has been there for a long time. Maybe they haven't updated the verbiage on their site, but Apex has been 1 day pass for a long time now, so.
Order filled. Order filled.
Right now, the volatility is contracting, so if you want to buy dip sell rips lock in the trade day, then maybe now is a better time to do that than the early morning, like big whips, right? So, depending on what your goal is, you know, I may start doing that. But I'm going to finish with this eval here first.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Buy dip sell rips, don't be a hero.
Order filled.
Don't be a hero, guys. Just
Order filled.
lock some in, call it good.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Locking 1400. Rotating to another account. Okay. Don't be a hero, guys. Just, I know I keep saying that, but I know some of you guys want to be hero. Like, hope for that big. Let's say you're like, oh, I missed a short this morning. Now I'm going to hold for the big short 300 points lower. Well, that trade already happened. Okay. That trade already happened. Right now, it's lunchtime chopping around. Let's hear going to the gym later, guys. See you later, Carlos. Enjoy it. Don't forget there's a trailing drawdown as well. So buy dip, sell rips. Don't try to be a hero. So far, all they did is up, down moves. This 5 minute looking possibly, if they can hold this low here. They've been trying to hold this box for a long time, guys. Okay? This box for a long time. If they can hold this 5 minute chart right here, this little, you know, pullback flag here, if we pump up here, we can squeeze into the 820, 840s. So, but they can also swipe up and reject. So if you think it's going to go up and reject, then obviously you short this here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Anna Fitness had a great training day to start the week. Calling for the day. Have a great rest. Great job, Anna. Great job for recognizing,
Order filled.
being self-aware, and locking it in sometimes really good. It's a good job.
Order submitted. Order
Buy, dip, sell, rips, short pops, cover drops. Right? Nothing too crazy.
Order filled. Order filled.
1500, rotate out. Nice. Great stuff, guys. Just be content, locking in 1,000 here, 2,000 there, something like that. If you're building a buffer, build a buffer. If you're trying to pass account, pass accounts. If you're trying to put in a trade day, put in a trade day. Just don't try to be a hero during lunchtime, guys. Okay, you're trying to be a hero during lunchtime, you're going to get hurt. And we already talked about the ultimate hero already showed up 2,000 years ago, and that's why we're celebrating. And the people who were participating in Lent, right? So I was eating out on Sunday and I saw a group of people, you know, they probably came out from church. They're all doing the cross on the forehead. Iran attack could be like, the drop could be that, Jonathan. It could be like, you know, the Supreme Court striking down the tariffs, and now there's like, people don't know. Like, I think he calls himself Mr. Wonderful, right? Kevin O'Leary, he says like now his businesses are, you know, really caught in the middle because there are going to be so many lawsuits filing. They don't know what's exactly is going to happen. Do they get back the tariffs? Do they sue? What's going to happen in the meantime? There's so many like variables, you know, there's no like clear answer on right now. So people are just not sure. I'm not using Kevin O'Leary as the source of info. You know, obviously I look at a lot of different things, right? So I'm just giving an example of one of the people who are in the middle. He has businesses, obviously he's a billionaire. So imagine if you're a business, right? And you paid all these tariffs and now all of a sudden they're deemed illegal. What are you going to do? Are you going to sue to try to get those refunds back, right? So these are the things that businesses are really going through. Yeah, NVIDIA earnings on Wednesday. So depending on what happens then, that could have an effect on the market, on the sentiment, right? On the sentiment of the market. A lot of wicks on these rejection here, guys. I'm not sure if I want to dip into that anymore. A lot of wicks just couldn't clear it. Maybe if they swipe this area, I'll try it, but a lot of upper wicks here. Rex 2026 been hard in the markets. I understand why you feel that way, because if you look at the chart, right, we basically went sideways. And if you've been doing swing trading and you're used to like the market just pump straight up like that, it's hard to trade consolidation, right? The thing with trading, guys, a lot of people don't realize that. A lot of people can make money. Let's say they make money for this period of time. Let's say they bank hard. I don't know. Some people make $1 million, whatever they claim, okay? They can make $1 million here on this pump Because all you gotta do is to buy dips, you know, and then just hold, give it some time, and then it's gonna pump, right? And then once they make the $1 million, they sit here in this consolidation, and then they try to, you know, buy it for the momentum. They get stopped out. Okay, they try to go short it to break down. They pump it back up, and then in this consolidation, up down, they give back the entire million and then some more. That's the difficulty of trading. It's not linear. That's what I'm telling you guys. Trading is not linear. First step is to get break even. Then it is to make money. Once you make money, third step, keep the money. Okay, much harder than you know, than people actually tell you. And one way to keep the money is taking losses. If you don't know how to take losses and walk away and give yourself some time to reset, then you're gonna take more losses. So, and eventually, you know, when you get to the point where you recognize all this, then you're like, okay, you know, it gets a little bit easier. It's not like, you know, it's not like it's super easy. I don't think trading will ever be easy, because it's very mentally involved. Okay, and so with AI, can they build some kind of AI bots with no emotions and just, I don't know, maybe they have already been doing algo trading for the past, you know, decades. So, man, really small movement here, man. Really small movement holding this box here. Ray trading is like sell premium. Yeah, I mean, if you sell premium and it starts pumping, you know, you can get hurt too. So it depends on how you sell it. Why to choose prop firm than starting with your own money? Can you please explain? Because most people who are beginners, they're gonna blow up the personal accounts. I've had multiple people message me and say, you know, FSP, you know, they said they recently blew up 18K, 19K of the personal account, and they're like, I should have listened. You know, now I'm gonna go back to prop firms. So I try to comfort those people. I'm like, okay, you know what, it's great, you know. But my thought was like, why did you not save the 18, 19K and spread it upon different prop firms? Your likelihood of success would have been so much higher than to try to trade one account with your personal account. If you let's say you have 18, if that guy lost 18, 19K, right? If all you did was split that into 5 chunks, I talk about this all the time. Let's just call it like 15K, not even 18K. You have 15K to spend on trading. Divided by 5, $3,000 per chunk. Okay? And give yourself, each chunk, give yourself at least 1 to 2 months. Okay? You would increase your likelihood of succeeding than to try to do it all at once. So, but, you know.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Bro, Ryan, I mean, I talked about it a lot on the stream. I mean, I started marketing online like almost 2 decades ago, right? So one of the first things I've done was doing lead gen, like with CPA networks, buying ads. Like I spent millions of dollars on ads, on AdWords, on Facebook, on Yahoo, Bing. Like now Yahoo, like I haven't, like back then it was much bigger, but now it's not as big. So I've tried TikTok, Snap, all these kind of paid ads. That's my background. You know, and I also want to do, I also have some, like, you know, I do some real estate investment and stuff, but those are like, there's some short term, some longer term, right? And just stay content, you know, like I made a lot of money drop shipping, and then I didn't go stupid like these guys, buy Lambos and all that, you know. I reinvested them. So yeah, back when Yahoo had a chance to buy Google and I didn't, so. Yeah, Top Chat, I mean, you have to find something that works for you and kind of stick with that, right? Because one of the dangers of trading is like one week you see something and you're like, oh, I'm going to do this. And then a week later, you watch another YouTube video. This guru claimed that they mastered this, mastered that. And then you're like, oh, I'm going to go watch that. And then 2 weeks later, you watch another guru says they mastered this, they mastered that. And then you go follow that. Only to figure out a month later, the guru that says he mastered something Didn't actually master anything. All he did was rotation. Now, I'm not against rotation. You hear me all the time. Just don't call yourself master something, right? I tell you all the time. Why do I tell you guys all the time, guys? I'm just an average Joe trader. I'm not claiming I've mastered anything. I haven't mastered NQ. I haven't mastered silver. I haven't mastered gold. I haven't mastered anything. I'm just on my 1 decade in, 10 years long in it. I'm just trying to stay net green. And all I'm doing is I'm rotating accounts across multiple different prop firms. If one day these prop firms don't allow this rotation, I don't care. I will know how to pivot. I have 3 accounts, my personal account. I know how to pivot. But right now, when the prop firms are allowing the rotation, I will continue to milk it. When they say you can't do that anymore and they ban me or whatever, I won't cry about it. I'll just understand, you know what? I had a good run and now I'm going to rotate. Just make sure you manage your expectations, right? And just, that's why I tell you guys all the time, right? It's okay to be an average Joe trader. It's really okay. You don't need to be number one this, number one that. Look at this. This trade is red right now. But I'm rotating this account. It wouldn't matter on this eval. Right? I locked in some of my funded. Rotation is just having, like, if this account gets blown up, I put another account in to go the same direction. The likelihood of the second and third account winning is much higher, because if it goes exactly one direction, usually, not all the time, it'll have some kind of pullback, some kind of a reversal. Like I'm a reversal trader, right? So CJC, so true. Many gurus out there claiming so many things. I've tried them and got even more confused. Only through FSP has been clear to me that I can trade on my own. There you go, CJC. And that's what I want you guys to do. Even though I'm not a financial advisor, you know this stream is entertainment only, right?
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
But I'm very happy when you guys take trades on your own accord and you're like, man, let's say like I'm short here and you're longing, and then you got the pump. I congratulate you guys. I want you to fade me. Many times, you know, I'm long and Carlos short, he fade me and he banks. Other times, I long, he shorts, I fade him and I win. That's how the market is. That's how the market is, right? You have to know how to trade on your own accord. There you go, top jab, right? Sometimes you find confluence with my levels and you like that and you take the trade, right? But just don't blindly follow it, because, as I say all the time, it's just pure entertainment, right? So, do I have a mentor program? This is it. This is it. Mentor program every day 9:30 for free. That's why I'm asking you guys if you like this quote-unquote mentor program. Man, what is the mentorship? Mentorship of how to be an average Joe trader, okay, that try to stay net green. Not I mastered NQ, not I mastered silver, not I mastered anything. I'm telling you as it is. You guys don't believe me. I'm telling you, I'm really just an average Joe trader. For the gurus that are actually good, there are actually a few that are good ones, but a lot of them are actually, you know, over time they get found out. Okay, so I'm just telling you, like, I'm trying to be net green, and that's it. So all of us here, you know, it's no shame in locking in $100, $200. No shame in it. It's no shame, right? Try to stay net green, try to learn, and that's it. Yeah, over the weekend, there's been, I don't like to point fingers, I don't like to mention names, so don't mention any names, guys, but I'm just saying, that's why I've always said before all these dramas, I always say, guys, it's okay to just be average Joe trader, okay? And if the prop firm changed the rules, I'm not going to cry about it. I'm not going to cry about it. I'm going to be able to pivot, right? As a trader, you got to be able to pivot. You got to be able to do something different. Am I net green every day? No, of course not. I'm not net green every day. I told you in my video last year, my trading for last year, I was net red 4 months out of the 12 months. I broke down the math for you in a YouTube video, right? How much I spent, how much I made back. I was net red 4 months out of the 12 months. I was only net profitable 8 out of the 12 months. And yet I walked away $220,000 in net profits after all the fees, after everything. I took close to $500,000 in payout, $477,000 in payout. I put about $250,000 in fees. I don't care if you're like, yo, bro, like, how you're such a bad trader, bro. You paid $250,000 and you only netted $220,000. Why didn't you do more payouts, bro? Because I couldn't. Because I wasn't good enough. I was good enough to take $477,000 in payouts and paid $250,000 in fees. That's what I was able to achieve. That's why. And I'm happy with that. Okay? Who like how many of you guys can spend $250,000 in 1 year's time, get an 89% return? Can you find it in the index? Let me ask you this. Some guys, you guys don't think about this. You know, people like sometimes they're so jaded by these gurus, which a lot of them are actually not true. There are only a few that are true, that are good. These fake gurus, they paint you this picture. The 19-year-old, 20-year-olds trade options or futures or whatever. Okay, guys, this week I just locked in 2,000%. I already told you how to do that, right? They buy out of the money option with 3 contracts costing them $90. And when it happens, they post it. That's it. Don't believe it, guys. Okay. If you can, I have so many different prop firms, right? That's why I'm talking about, you know, Take Profits for number 1, Take Profit, Apex, Boonox, Tradeify, Lucid, you know, my fund of futures. There's so many prop firms to trade. If one prop firm at one point, they say, you know what? We don't want you to do this rotation thing anymore. No problem. No harm, no foul. I'll promote another firm. I'll go trade with another firm. And if every single firm says no more rotation, no problem. I'll go trade my own personal account. I've been doing that for the past 10 years. There's always a way to pivot. There's always a way to pivot. But here's the thing, guys. I don't think the prop firms are gonna like not allow that. But if they do, I will have a plan. It's not a big deal. I think what happened with that influencer is he overplayed his hand. He's trying to force Apex to pay him a $5 million payout. While he's just churning accounts and Apex called him out. Like if you just not trying to push their hand, probably wouldn't have gotten to that situation. Right? Never say you master something unless you really master something. That's why I say, you know, I haven't mastered anything. I'm just trying to stay alive. Okay, guys? That's why TQFX. Average salary is about 100. Average salary is about 180 in US. Do you mean a day? You don't mean a month, right? Penguin, FSPFUTURES, just for the record, even with those stats, statistically speaking, you're an elite trader. Your profit places you in the top 1%. I don't know, man. I'm definitely not an elite trader. I'll never claim that title. We talked about Mr. Humble last time, right? The moment Mr. Humble puts on the Mr. Humble flag, he becomes not Mr. Humble. And plus, I really don't think I'm a good trader. I'm an average trader. I can, you know, I'm going for net green. So far, I've been able to stay net green. You know, last year I showed you the numbers, right? This month I'm net red because I reset so many accounts, trying a different strategy to take profit, but it's manageable. It's not a crazy net red amount. I may be able to turn it around by the end of the month. Who knows? So just stay in your lane, guys. Stay in your lane. You know, be content. Lock it in. Give thanks to God, right? And your time will come. Your time will come. For God resists the proud, and He gives grace to the humble. I want to be in the grace of God. Okay. Like the world is already hard. Satan is already fighting you every day, right? You don't want to get on the other side of God. Like God, like it's the promise of Scripture. God resists the proud. Okay? In fact, let me tell you this story. This Sunday after church, you know, told my family we want to go for this all-you-can-eat hot pot, right? And basically, long story short, they try to just I don't want to go into the details, okay? But there's some things that the manager, it's really like a no like if I was the person that owns the restaurant, I would try to please the customer. I'm like, okay, yeah, no problem. I can just take care of you. You got, you know, 4 kids here. Maybe I'll give you this and that. But that manager gave such a bad attitude, and they're like, no, you have to do this. We have to charge you this and have to charge you that. And right away, I had a thought in my mind. I was like, man, I'm gonna whip out all these cash and tell them, you know, I can pay for all this, don't even think that I can't pay for this, but you're just being unreasonable. You're being a bad manager. I was going to do that. But within, I can't do it. Because something within me, I'm pretty sure it was the Holy Spirit. That would be pride. Do not take out that cash and just show them and try to shame them like that. Do not do that. I so want to do that because I felt like that manager disrespected me. You know, in front of my kids, in front of my wife, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it because I really wanted to. Because I want to shame the guy. I'm like, what, you're probably not making this and that. I want to shame him. That was my flesh. I ended up telling him, you know what? I think you did a pretty poor job of handling customer satisfaction. And so we're not going to eat here. And, you know, we end up going to another restaurant, paid pretty much the same price. He could have gotten that business, but he didn't because he didn't know how to handle a customer. And I wasn't asking something super unreasonable. But I'm glad at that moment, this Sunday, I didn't do the prideful step. I just knew in my heart if I did that, I really want to do that, then I would have been, wouldn't be like all of a sudden I go to hell or whatever, but it'd just be like, I would not have obeyed the conviction of the Holy Spirit then. God resists the proud, but gives grace to the humble. The Holy Spirit wants to be on your side, right? God wants to be on your side. But if you are proud, if you claim this and that, you're number one this, number one that, could it be that you're working against God? That's what his word says. God resists the proud. You don't want God resisting you. You want to be serving the wind of the Holy Spirit. So sometimes it's hard, guys. I don't do this all the time. I can't say I obey God every single time I hear a prompting. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I cut that guy back off. Okay? I don't do it all the time. But I try to as best I can. Right? So, well, I'm not going to tell you, Edge, but I'm not trying to I didn't even put a bad review, right? You know, or anything like that. So, you know, so the whole point is, the point I told that story is because, guys, the devil is working overtime to try to stop you and I and our destiny with God, right? You want to just, you know, stay humble, walk on the path of God and, you know, and just take it one day at a time. Okay. John B., if you love me, keep my commandments. That's right. Now ask the Father and he'll give you the Holy Spirit. Yeah, that's right. A helper. Humility leaves room for more blessings. That's right. And that's what our chaplain Brandon this morning talked about. I don't know if you guys have, I know there's only about 20 or so of you, 20, 25 of you that go to the daily morning prayer inside the Discord. Make sure you join the morning daily Discord prayers that our chaplain leads. It was great this morning, you know. Sometimes blessings are directional. Obedience do bring blessings. Are there other blessings that you don't deserve and God gives you? Yes. Right. Ravine, love the content. Glad you're here, man. Glad to hear. Noah, love to hear to speak on the word of God. The training industry needs more of that. Yeah, I mean, the training industry need more of that. I need more of that. You know, every day I force myself to read a little bit of some scriptures at least before I start the trading day. Right? So sometimes I stay on a passage for quite a few days and you have to force your appetite. Sometimes you're like, you know, I don't feel like reading. I don't really feel like praying. I force myself, get on my knees in the morning before the trading day, even if it's a rush. Because I've learned that sometimes you try to rush into something and if you don't have the blessing of God, it ends up taking you way longer to fix something. You feel like, no, I gotta go trade right now. I gotta skip prayer. I gotta just trade. I'm gonna miss the open. And you end up blowing 3 accounts. You could have just, it could have just been you, let's say prayed. You took an extra 15 minutes because you're late to prayer this morning, right? And you could have just waited 15 minutes. You're late to it. Normally you would have blown those 3 accounts because you're late to the market. Now you didn't blow those 3 accounts. Could it be the inverse where you actually made money? Yes, you could. But then you prove to yourself that mammon is not your God. That God is your God. So either way you win. Either way you win. If let's say you miss a huge pump, you're going to long it and you prayed and you missed the trade, then you're like, you know what? No problem. Because mammon is not my God. Prayer is more important. You win. Okay? And if the market dumps and you're going to long it, you save yourself from losing it. Either way, you win. Okay, guys? So, word was definitely good this morning, right? From Psalm 1. TQ, there you go. Never be too rushed in to try to do something. I mean, I told you guys, like, and try to, and when you're greedy, it's always never the best, you know? I got scammed out of 50K because I just bought into something too good to be true, right? And, you know, I would comfort myself now and say like, yo, you know, that guy scammed, you know, hundreds of other people. I'm not the only one, but you know, if I would just listen to my conviction, it's like, you know what? It's really not. Sometimes you don't listen and you get hurt. So. To my thing, by example, your kids will thank you. Yeah, my kids trying to support me. Obviously, they're like, yeah, you know, this is like, you know, this person's the worst. I'm like, you know, guys, you know, I'm like, guys, let's just try to keep honor, you know. Technically speaking, by the books, he's not wrong, but the way he handled it, his attitude as a manager was really poor. So sometimes you can be doing the right thing, saying the right thing, but you're still wrong, right? You don't think you can do that? When was the last time you knew your wife was wrong? But you end up being far worse wrong. It started with you knew that your wife was wrong. You're trying to, you know, say something, and then you ended up being more wrong. Right? Sometimes you could be right and still be wrong. And if you don't know that, then I don't know how to help you. Maybe you're really good husbands here, you know, which is great. She's always right even when she's wrong. I don't, like, you know, that's the joke, you know, obviously, but obviously there is, you know, some truth, objective truth, obviously, but
Order filled.
like, you got to learn about timing. You got to learn about delivery. Right? These are things they don't tell you. You know, those of you guys who are younger, haven't been married yet, you know, they don't tell you that. Sometimes to be more important to be kind than to be right. I agree, Ms. Zenzen. I agree. Unfortunately, much harder to do sometimes. Much harder to do. Much easier said than done. Even if you believe man has better logic, I told my daughter yesterday, I'm like, in life, perception is really important. Perception is actually more important sometimes in society than the actual facts, and it's unfortunate. Facts should just most of the time trump like what the perception is, right? But I give this example to my kids. There's something in Canada called Code FX. I don't know if you guys heard of it. Okay? Code FX. It's kind of like a, you know, neocentrons for cold, for flu. Supposedly, if you take it, it's gonna boost your immune system. Supposedly, it's sold all over Costco. The pharmacists, you know, sell it. But here's the thing: CBC Marketplace did a documentary. Hey, Brandon, what's going on, bro? They did a documentary. They went across Canada to all the major laboratories, medical science, the doctors, researchers. They took apart the ingredients within Code FX, and they found not only does Code FX doesn't give a statistical significant result on relieving cold, they even found certain traces of E. coli components in there. Okay, and after confirming all these experts, not just one or two, going to all the universities all over Canada, every single lab, every single medical doctor, they look at these results, they all confirm that Code FX gives no real help to cold and flus, and yet they're still in on the shelves in Costco and Walmart and all these. Why is that the case? Every time I go past that, I always tell my kids, I give them a lesson on perception. I give them a lesson about in life. It's about how you present yourself. You can have the best idea, you can have the best whatever in life, but if nobody can, I'm gonna rotate out right here, rotating out. But if you don't know how to properly communicate it, and if people cannot receive what you're saying, no matter how good you have it. Now, sometimes as Christians, we're guilty of this, right? I believe we have the best offering in terms of the grace of God, the mercy of God, but because we sometimes we do stupid stuff, right? I'm not just talking about the Bible thumpers. Like our own personal testimonies are not good, and so it deters people from hearing what we actually have to say, and that's tragic. Sometimes for a lot of people, perception is reality, even though perception is not reality. And so the way you view yourself is also going to be very important. If you always see yourself as a failure, if let's say you've grown up and your parents or whoever, they always say things that discourage you, and that may affect your trading. You have to know that trading has a big psychology mindset in there. And you have to start defeating those mental strongholds. You're like, no, I'm created in the image of God, especially if you're in Christ. Then you're a new creation. Old things have passed away and all things have become new. Fox, doing somebody hug you, you're not feeling good. We give you a virtual hug here, man. A virtual hug. May the peace and the guidance of God be with you, man. That mental pressure is killing you. So Fox, I would not trade, and I would just literally lean in prayer and seek God. Okay? All right, I'm going to point to this eval as well. I'm going to point to this eval here. If it doesn't work, I'll do the next one. All right, this one didn't work. I'm going to try one more eval here. I think we should get it bounced soon. I'm going to wait a little bit before I hit that again, because this will be the third eval. The expanding lower here. I didn't mean to do 13. I meant 3, bro. What are you doing? It did 13. Take care, Pablo. Take care, man. Rachel, when you were 13, you had your first love. Is this Christian channel or trading? Yes. It's both. Come on, man. Spike it already. Spike it already. They don't spike it. We trade, we bank, and we pray. That's right.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
I was looking for a spike to the downside, and then so I can buy it up.
Order filled.
And M-Jack, you seem a little bit emotional on that short, so make sure you manage your emotions, okay? This morning I was emotional on that trade too, and I blew an account. The way you're typing, you sound a little emotional there, okay? Make sure you manage your emotions. Like we all know when we have a position and someone's against our position and we get very emotional, that's a very dangerous place to be.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Everyone wants it to swipe the low of the day. Sometimes they don't swipe the low of the day and they just pump it back up. That's why I'm going for the long here. They do dirty stuff. Because I'm looking for that spike. Sometimes they don't do it.
Order
You see what I mean? You see what I mean?
Order submitted.
Many times they try to short it and go to the low and then they just pump me up and then they go down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Nice. Yeah, Matthew. I mean, I go a little more aggressive on the eval. And this eval was down 3 grand. Now I'm back up. So. Apple's super strong today. 267 straight up push. Microsoft really weak. Google red. Amazon red.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You see that? Many times they make, like, people look for that double bottom and they don't give it and they pump them out first and then they maybe take it lower or they don't. So sometimes you do something tricky there. This is why, you know, when you have screen time, you remember when was the last time you tried to short it and then they pump you and then you try to avoid that. Right. So I'm just gonna lock it in here. This account was down $3,000, negative 2,800. And now I'm up 1,400, so I'm just gonna lock it in. Right, lock it in. Because it was really red before. Okay. Amber, it's amazing how good you are. I'm just, you know, like I said, like average Joe trader, trying to stay, you know, net green, so. Noodles, that's okay. If you missed it, you know, you can always come back. You can always come back. No FOMO. No FOMO. So far on a 15-minute chart, is this a double bottom or is this a bear flag to break lower? You have to make a decision. Junior, you're red on all 3 funded, but you manage your risk and you're only down 250. That's good. Manage your risk. That's what it's all about.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Don't have accounts enough to keep rotating, then you sit out. Then you sit out. Right? Then you sit out. And it's okay to sit out. It's 12:45 is lunchtime. Sitting out is not a bad idea. Right? It's not a bad idea. Lucid payout, I think, is 5 days, right? For these guys who trade Lucid, is it 5 days to pay out? Junior, taking a loss is hard mentally for everybody, not just for you, right? So that's why you take a break. Take a break. Don't click random buttons. If you want to click buttons, guys, let's try to get the likes to 2.2K if you like the stream. If you like trading together, do you think we can get the 2.2 likes? We still have like 1,600 people watching at noontime. By the grace of God, we're training together, banking together, and praying together. So if you've already done that, go ahead and hit the live emojis, in the chats. And if you really want to support me, this is a free stream, right? So when you buy prop firm accounts, use my code FSP and you get the maximum discount, right? You don't pay 1 cent extra. Right now, Apex is 90% off, expiring tomorrow. Take Profit Trader, my number one prop firm, which I'm requesting close to $5,000 payout today. That one you get 40% off, no activation fee, right? Use the code FSP. So every prop firm, like whether it's Take Profit, Apex, Tradeify, Lucid, Moonox, My Fund of Futures, just use the code FSP if you want to support me. You don't pay 1 cent extra and you get the maximum discount, okay? So if you want to see the prop firms that I talk about and promote, you can go here. And even the ones I don't, let's say you trade these other ones like, Top One or Elite Trader, Alpha, Fun and Next Legends, Trade Day. Like these guys, you can still use the code FSP and get the max discount. But the ones that I personally recommend are these 6 so far right now. My Fund of Futures, Moonox, Lucid, Tradeify, Apex, and Take Profit. So, and if you go to fspnow.com, you'll also see all those firms. If you want my course, go to FSPFUTURES.com. Okay. Right now, shopping around, not really doing anything. Sunshine, hit the like button. This video. Thanks, Cal. Thank you. Making like this little. If you want more downside today as a bear, obviously we're gonna crack this low here. But at lunchtime, I don't know if we have much more downside for today. Not saying it can't keep going lower. This 600 level, this 450 level will be the next 2 levels I'm looking for if we keep going lower. Maybe tomorrow or day after. But, being lunchtime right now, I don't know how much more expansion we're going to get. Okay. I got a trade day. Right now with volatility less, I'm going to try to put in a trade day on these accounts. Nice. And it's funded. Next funded. Here then use another prop firm. Tons of prop firms, right? Go to literally tons and tons right now. Go to FSPnow.com. Look at all these prop firms you can do. Take Profit, Tradeify, Lucid, Moonox, My Fund of Futures, and even these ones down here that others like. There's so many prop firms. This shouldn't be like an issue right now. I spoke with the risk manager at Take Profit, and CME actually likes prop firms. So if you're hearing like feud of like, oh, CME is going to take away new regulation, they're going to take away prop firms. Not what I've heard from people who actually are in the trenches. I mean, if you listen to someone on Reddit or on Discord, you may hear that. But I'm talking to someone who's actually in the trenches and actually talks to the people at CME. So I don't, ACH. I don't. I think there are much better firms to trade than them. JX, Lucid is 50% off 2 accounts right now. That's right. Currently there's a promo with Lucid. If you haven't tried Lucid before, right now use the code FSP. You get the first 2 accounts for 50% off. So if you like it, now's the time to try it. I almost forgot to talk about that. Thank you for reminding me. So if you like Lucid, now's the time to try it. 50% off in the first 2 accounts. Use the code FSP. Really not doing much here. Just chopping it up, down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I think it is on Lucy. Let me double check here. $50% off on any evals. Limit 2 per person. So use the code FSP, you get 50% off on any evals you like. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
You can activate anytime you want, as long as you have an active monthly subscription on them on the past evals. This Chop's out bulk. Yeah, I mean, like if you're gonna trade the lunchtime, that's what happens, right? That's what Chop does.
Order submitted.
You ran up 14K in your Lucid Flex before you realized max payouts 2K. Are you within their what do you call it? Are you within their consistency rule?
Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
45 points straight up. JX just checked. I have 7 prop accounts with your code. Thank you. Thank you for your support. For those of you guys who use my code to buy your prop firm accounts, you get the max discount. You don't pay anything extra. And for those of you guys who support me, thank you. It motivates me to keep doing these live streams for free every day. You know, trade together with everybody. So thank you guys.
Order submitted.
Doing a little midday squeeze here. They're propping us up here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Nasty prop. What's going on, gringo? Been a while, man. You come in and out. Hope you're well, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All is good? Nice.
Order submitted.
Are we going to finally get back to 24,800? Well, you got to break these two lower highs first, right? So 15-minute, they try to stabilize this candle here on a 15-minute chart. If they can hold this, we can get another continuation higher, but let's see if they can hold it or if they're going to chop. How many trades I place per day? Lots. If you count an entry as a trade, probably like over 100. I'm a scalper. I rotate my accounts. I don't copy trades, so I take a lot of trades throughout the day. It's not for everybody, but it's something that has worked for me. So,
Order submitted.
you know.
Order filled.
For me to like this long, if I need to pull back, retest this 720 and hold. Because I don't want to get faked out here. If they pull back and hold this 720-ish, I may try to long.
Order filled.
There it is.
Order
All right, out of this funded. Playing games here, man. Playing games. Jack C, nice trading. You're the man. I mean, I take losses. You saw me take losses on the stream. So, I mean, I have losses. I have green. I have red. So, it's all part of trading. If you're not okay with taking red or taking losses, then don't trade, right? Because trading comes with losses. So far, they're holding above the 700, 720 zone. So that's constructive because if you look at the 15-minute chart, the 15-minute chart just opened a new candle. If we can, this looks like a possible send candle, but if they come back and chop down here, it's going to look bad. So right now, you don't want to see this 15-minute candle give back half. Even if they come back and spike and test lower into the 720, you want to see like a dip and a hammer back up candle. Okay. So far, the holding for now.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Did I take 2 short opportunities? I took some longs and shorts this morning. I don't remember exactly. I took some shorts. I took some long. I got hit on the long on this down here, but then I played some long and short afterwards. And then made a $9,200 gain on Take Profit Pro, so I can request a $4,700 payout tonight. Non-income guarantee is just what I done this morning, so. Still chopping here. $103 lunchtime chop right now. Nothing material going on.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
You love longs here? Yeah, I could squeeze, but I want to see a pullback before I join some. 1 hour chart doing like a hammer, yeah. 1 hour chart hammer. 4 hour chart doing a double hammer. So far so good on these bigger time frames. But do we get a big move in lunchtime? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Chopping around here. No chop, chop, chop. Lentech, if you're just starting, I would suggest you get a cheaper profit like Apex. Right now, I have 90% off. Right? A 50K account costs $19. $19.70, I think. Okay? You use the code FSP. Go to Apex Trader. When you buy it, use the code FSP, and then you get 90% off. It expires tomorrow. The deal expires tomorrow. Okay? The reason why you want to use cheaper prop firms is because you're going to blow more accounts in the beginning. You're going to learn the game. You're going to learn to, come up with your own strategy, and then that journey, instead of trying to blow your personal account, you want to blow it on cheaper accounts. That's Apex, Patrick. So if you go to, let me give you the link. Go inside of Discord under the prop firm discounts. Let me give you this link here. You'll find the second one that says Apex here. Okay, or you can also go to fspnow.com. I'll give you my website here. And once you scroll down from my social links here, you scroll down, you'll see Take Profit Trader, which is my #1 prop firm because they got daily payouts. Today I'm taking a daily payout with Take Profit. I'm close to 5K request, and that's why I like them. Every day you can withdraw payouts. But if you're newer, you don't know how to take payouts yet, Apex, when they have 90% off, like right now, it's better for you because you don't lose as much money as you're learning the game. Then Tradeify, of course, if you want fast payouts, instant funded accounts, they call it lightning funded now. Lucid also have lightning funded. They also pay really fast, right? Boonocks, you have another 11 to rotate, and then my funded futures funded OGs. So pretty solid firms there. I mean, but if you're more newer, I would just go for firms that are cheaper because you don't want to lose money on your own dime. I mean, you're still losing on your own dime, but you're not losing as much in a personal account. Like I have 3 personal accounts right now. I have a margin account, I have IRA equivalent account, and a Roth IRA equivalent account. In Canada, we're not called IRAs, okay? It's called TFSA and RSP, so it's different. But I have an equivalent of those. You can paper trade for 3 months as well. You can do that. Just know that when you paper trade, everything you're gonna feel like you're a genius, okay? And you feel like you're very calm, right? But the moment you start putting in money, let's say you bought an account, let's say you bought 10 accounts, that costs you $200, right? Now that you have $200 on the line, all of a sudden you're gonna feel totally different. And that's why trading is hardest, because it has there are emotions involved. Emotions involved are the hardest.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
No, not muted, just annoyed. From 7:30, they pump 50 points with no retrace. Try to long it, blew the account.
Order filled.
It's 50% off from the original price, right? Not 50, well, not another 50% off the sales price, obviously.
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted.
Jaxia, rotate multiple accounts every day. Multiple accounts. Make sure funded and evals. You think we V-shaped today? Yeah, if we stay above 820, we could.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Just a little lunchtime squeeze here. From here, 680, straight up 100-point squeeze. Just sweeping this previous breakdown level here. Just sweeping this level here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Just prop algo, man. Just keep propping it up. Apple really strong here. 268, almost 269.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, what a pump. What a pump. Spiking above this previous breakdown here. This algo pump. want to see a 15-minute pullback candle. Like up and then reject red candle. I don't know if I can get it. Very strong so far still. There's probably more, but I need to see a pullback, right? Maybe raid down this guy here, raid him out, and then go. But if they don't, they can keep squeezing. Like a fast raid candle would be nice, but they're trying to go with a 61.8 right now. Man, it's prop algo. Lunchtime prop algo. Still propping. Still propping.
Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Hate these like just no price discovery, straight up prop action.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
It's just they're not giving a swipe candle. If they give a swipe down candle, I can long that, but they're just propping it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Crazy pump from here. 730. We pump 80 points straight up. Not giving anything back at 61.8. Crazy stuff, man. Oh, this 15-minute candle is crazy. No pullback at all.
Order submitted. Order filled.
What a crazy pump.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Why are we getting a lunchtime 15-minute straight up pump? I don't even understand. Like, straight up pump.
Order filled. Order filled.
Like, look at this 15-minute. Like, this candle, not even one red candle. I'm looking for a red candle 5-minute, 15-minute pullback.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
So annoyed. So annoyed. Lunchtime pump, like 60 points. Not even a 20-point pullback.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
From this bottom here, 680, we pumped 150 points straight up. Look at the 5 minutes, straight up pump. If they hold above this 780, I think we can V-shape actually. But, I mean, lunchtime 50-minute candle, no pullback, I kind of don't trust it. Well, Lentech is not FSF, it's FSP. So if you use the code FSP, it will work.
Order filled. Order submitted.
No problem. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. Right now, they're trying to hold the 61.8 here. If they hold the 61.8 here, we're going to go to 50, which is 850.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I doubt we hit 900 today, trade props, but I flip long right now, but I doubt we get to 900 without a significant pullback. So I'm just forced to long the squeeze here because I try to short it and it won't come down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Look how dirty they are. Look how dirty they are, huh? This is Ninja Trader, and I trade Traderfade accounts with it. Traderify and Rhythmic. Dirty, dirty. Sam, they don't get receipts, but if you take a screenshot of 10 of your 10 accounts in your dashboard, including your full name at the top right, it gives me the ability to check whether you use the code, and then I can send you the course after, okay? I want to see a pullback into the 780s, 760s, and then we can decide whether we pump one more into this box here. But, you know, today's a red day, so the red day in the market, do they hold it? Do we V-shape? Anything's possible, but they swiped everybody out. Everybody who longed this, who shorted here, they swiped them all out. Now they're going to engage people to get long, and I think they're going to dump the longs. But I could be wrong on this, but... You know, get everybody squeezed out, get all the bears to go long on it. I try to go long in here, I had to instantly flip because, you know, I'm actually looking for a sweep of this area and then go lower. But if they start pumping again, I have to flip long again, so. So on this 15-minute chart, right, I'm looking for a red candle on the 50-minute, right? Something like this. Haven't seen it yet. It's starting to develop, but haven't fully seen it yet.
Order filled. Order filled.
So annoying. So annoyed.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm not gonna trade this on the stream. I'm gonna trade it off stream. I'm gonna put in an eval here because I can't. I'm gonna trade an eval here. Let me trade that thing off stream. I don't like that pressure.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
They should be dropping here, but they keep on holding here. So that's, you know, they should be dropping to at least 780 to 760 by now, but they're holding. So,
Order submitted.
which is the annoying part. Even if you're getting the long, you still can't celebrate because it's so annoying.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
The key is this 790 here. As long as they hold above the 790, they're going to keep holding and pump higher. But if we can crack the 790, we probably take out the 780 as well. So tried it twice here. Swept the 61.8. If they hold it here, they're probably going to pump. Just going to hold this short for now.
submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
If they don't do a full-on rejection here and take out this low here, they're going to pump. So I want to see this 790 taken out to the downside.
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Still thinking, so the baiting, they could be baiting. 50-minute, the 5-minute chart so far, rejection here. See if they hold a 61.8. The market has been holding that hourly 76.4 like a champ. Like a champ. Apple massive update 269 regardless of what the market did today. Very strong Apple today.
Order filled. Order filled.
$141 in the afternoon. 5-minute candles. Trying to hold this flag here. Can they hold or do they reject?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
There's a moment of truth. If they can hold this area, previous breakout, this zone here, 780. Yeah, scaling down will be much less stressful. That's correct.
Order filled.
You know, I have to fake everybody out to the upside. Now they reject. Look at that fakery. Lost a chop still. If they stay above 760, 750 today, I think they're going to try to hold it. With some catalyst, we can't pump because they try to hold this 76.4 like a champ. Here's a drop. Took a while, man. Took some frustration. Here's a previous breakout spot. Do we hold this? The bubbles are just pivot points I manually draw where price interacted. And then you can see, for example, a double mid-top action here. Faked everybody out, like profit, profit, profit. From here, this prop 730, they propped at 100 points. I'm gonna lock in this one, 2,000 bucks on this one.
Order filled.
I'm gonna lock it in on this one here. Let me rotate to another one. That took some frustration, but glad I finally got it.
Order submitted. 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 Order submitted.
All right, reject the sum here. Locked it in case they bounce, gonna do a reshort again, so. Now can you join us longy? A swipe here, I'm gonna join you long. A swipe in this box, I'm gonna join you long. But on a red day today, I'm not sure we get to 900. I mean, I think it's gonna be a tall ask to get to 900 unless we get some kind of, you know, like catalyst. I don't think it's gonna be a walk in the park. But you know, if it swipes me in here, I'll join you some here.
Order canceled.
I mean, this shouldn't have happened. This is just like a squeeze, like lunchtime squeeze. Like this pump here shouldn't have happened at all. Like we should have rejected, but then he pumped 100. So, we'll see. Missed the fill.
Order canceled. Order
Missed the
canceled.
fill
Order canceled.
while in the washroom. All right, they're building a 5-minute flag here, guys. We tested the previous breakout zone here, okay? So, I'm going to remove this box here. I don't think it's that important now intraday. But this year, they came here, retested 150 zone here. Mr. Phil. Mr. Phil, Brian. Not Mr. Phil. Not Dr. Phil. We got some jokers in here, man. They held here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Can you get a free take profit if you take out lows today? You can get a free take profit payout if you short it here and it goes to low of day. Yeah, for sure. You can get a quote unquote free payout if you short it now and it goes to low of day. Yeah, for sure you can. I'm for that. I'm for that, man. While I'm short. After that, no promises. Okay.
Order submitted.
All right, let me move this fib a little closer here. You spit your water all over your keyboard. Now don't execute a trade. You better dry that keyboard, okay? If you instantly full ported your, you know, like 50 cons or whatever, don't blame me, okay? But can you give me one though, Duke? If it breaks the low of day, can you give me one though? That would be nice. Trade props, I don't know, man. I mean, hasn't dropped yet, so I'm not sure. Gringo, did you hear that? I walked in the room, just heard FSP say full port. I don't know who you heard. I didn't say anything remotely like that. So room beats, you want to give me 2 free take profits short? Sure, go ahead. Just give them to me, man. No problem. Thank you. It's called selective hearing, selective reading. So we bounce right back into Asia lows here and somewhat rejected so far. Okay. If you are bullish, you need to see the market hold this 76.4 in the next 2 days, especially after Nvidia's earnings on Wednesday. You want to see it go away from the 76.4 and go into the 25,000, 25,200, that kind of stuff. If after Nvidia earnings and Nvidia eats it, okay, and the market reaction is bad, doesn't matter if they beat, okay? If you don't know about earnings, don't play earnings. It doesn't matter if the company beats. The company beats, the stock can tank. Okay, and the stock can and the company can miss earnings and rip. That's what I'm telling you. Unless you have screen time, you won't know this stuff. Okay, you have to know this stuff.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
Man, finally got that funded back to green, man. I was down like 3K on that. That was crazy, bro. Ugh. Had to keep on realizing the loss because of the MAE rule, so. Alright, I'm out in this short here. I'm out. Let me rotate to another account, possibly trying to catch a dip here if it stabilizes. Alright, all of my Tradeify. So I got one more of my Tradeify. I think I should exit this Tradeify here. Yeah, okay, let me rotate to another one as well. I'll rotate to this guy here. Look at the games they play, right? They squeeze you hard.
Order filled.
Samurai made some points, yeah. A little bit. After some frustration, they're trying to squeeze me, so. Made back some, you know, some gains, some losses. All part of trading, man. All part of trading. If you can keep yourself in the game and not let yourself blow up, you know, then that's what it's all about. Tesla really weak today. Amazon weak. Microsoft weak. Netflix weak. Meta weak. Google weak. Everything's weak today except Apple, and Nvidia is trying to hold up 191 here. So finally they drop. I'm already all out. So many times before they actually drop it, they have to prop it up. You know, they prop it up first. You fully out, Matthew? Nice. Nice short, man. I mean, I didn't ride the entire thing, but... Yo, who said that actually wants a low? Was that Duke? Duke may get his low of day, man. Look at that. Look at that. They tricksters, you know? Prop it up, and then they dump it. I'm glad it flipped here. You know, this is a tricky market, you know, tricky market. Gotta be on your toes. I don't want to be on my toes, bro. I don't like ballet, bro. I'm a guy. I don't like ballet. Okay, well then don't be on your toes. Just, you know, just buy and close your eyes. I like that. I like that. I was kidding. You know, this is not meant to be taken literally. I do that all the time, though. I just buy and close my eyes. And how has that worked for you so far? I'm still working a job. I'm still at Burger King. That's honest money. There's no problem with that. But you want to be on your toes, okay? You know, you don't want to just hold onto something if it's not going to work. Point, click, and pray. Yeah, you can do that. Lucid, I think you need 5 days. Let me go Lucid trading. Still, guys, if you buy this grind down, be careful. Yeah, 5 days to pay out. Guys, be careful trying to keep dipping this. If you try a dip and it doesn't work, you gotta get out because they could this time swipe this yellow line here. Man, GLD breaking out. Silver. Back up. Look at that. Why not jump back in after you got out of your trade? Because sometimes I do, but you know, sometimes I can rotate to another account. Let's say if I I took the short here and I covered here, right? So I can short again, but if it pumps here, then that account is gonna get hurt, right? Yonko, I'm not sure what you mean, man. So let's say if you want to try a bounce here, you long it here, and the moment it starts to not do it, you got to get out because it'll keep going lower, right? So if I want to do like a bounce play, let's say I hit it long here, right, and it starts cracking lowers, then I got to get out. I mean, it can sweep it and then go again, you know, but you know, this is just like halfway. You're just kind of half guessing we're gonna get a bounce after, you know, a low like this. So. VIX bounce 3%. Yeah, 21.12. So it's hovering around that area. If we get one big VIX up day, then I may look to swing some more on a swing account.
Order filled.
This is the moment of truth, guys. If you want this to come down and short to the low of day, you want this to break this bubble here, and then it will continue lower. If not, this could be a temporary low to pop into the 770s and 780s. So.
Order filled. Order filled.
You'll say trading has been the best thing to ever happen to you. Still work and taking pay every few weeks. I'm glad you're still working, you know, because there's no guarantees in trading. So by having an income, you actually increase your likelihood of success. So good for you. Good for you, Hayden.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
How do you go about someone struggles to read the Bible? You pray and ask God to give you the desire to read, and then you also do it. Right? If you're expecting just a dump of motivation to read the Bible, sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Working out is the same thing, right? You have to be convinced of the benefits of doing so and why you want to do it. Otherwise, it's, you know, it's hard to pull yourself to do it. You know. You work out, you train your body, but you're also going to train your spiritual muscles, right? Exercise yourself unto godliness, right? That's what it says. Exercise yourself unto godliness. So if you exercise your muscles, you're going to exercise your spiritual muscles as well. You know, bodily exercise profits a little, right? But godliness is profitable unto all things, so you have to make a decision. Just like trading. Well, this yellow line is the low of day. This yellow line is the previous Asia high or Asia low, which became resistance.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
This one's just low day. Lots of fakery. Lots of fakery. Lots of fakery.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
They definitely playing games, man. They definitely playing games. We should play the song. For if DJ's here, we'll play a song. Quit playing games with the chart. But I think he's under the weather, so. New 4-hour candle. Yeah, 4-hour candle. Nasty rejection in the 4-hour. Pretty nasty rejection in the 4-hour. Last 4-hour candle.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Man, they're playing lots of games here, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, market always playing games, right? So.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
They just like faking out this bear flag here, right? Bear flag's supposed to go down, but they won't pump through either. So they're just faking both sides here. If we can't clear this to the upside, obviously we drop. But right now they're just holding and there's a little dance here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, 76.4 fib right here. Yeah, Bonox still have some sales. It's 89% off. Let me just double check here. Use the code FSP, get the max discount. It's 89% off until tomorrow. Because they usually copy Apex. Apex expires to 90% tomorrow, so.
Order filled. Order filled.
The previous 4-hour candle is very, very nasty. Like you see this 4-hour rejection candle is very nasty. Unless we can invert it and come back up here, then that 4-hour candle looks pretty nasty. Okay, pretty nasty.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, I switched up the 4-hour and hourly. Thanks for letting me know, man. I usually put my hourly right underneath here, and then I flipped the 4-hour and hourly position. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, so the hourly is disgusting, but the 4-hour is still holding. Yeah, 4 hours just like a baked down candle so far. Hey, glad to have you here, Warhorse. If you guys like the stream, you like the community, join us every day. Hit the like button. You know, hit the like button. I don't know where we're at right now. We're at 2.1K likes. Let's try to get it to 2.2K likes before we wrap today. Oh, we're at 2.2. Let's try to do 2.3K likes. And if you have already done that, hit the emojis, right? The reactions. Like that you just passed 2 accounts. Well done, man. Well done.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
GX, yeah, there was. So I don't know why they're doing it. I mean, it doesn't do anything. You know, YouTube knows it and cancels it all the next couple of days. But if they want to waste money, it's up to them. John B, it's amazing how much a little break can help you get off tilt. Yeah, sometimes, you know, taking a little break is the difference between revenge trading and not revenge trading. So no FOMO, no revenge trading. I like that. I like that. Right now, the ATR is 12.56. It's really not moving that hard right now, guys. So, you know, if you're green today, I would suggest not try to push too hard on it because it's probably not going to do much. You know, they had a continuation lower and then they start stalling here. Unless we get a more continuation like this, boom, 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 they probably just going to chop around and chop up your accounts. So if you're green today, I would suggest not doing too much. In fact, how many of you guys are green today right now? Doing some dumbbells, release the chorus. There you go. Maris. Right now, they're just going sideways, holding this pattern here. Duke is green. Matthew up big. Viking green. Hunter green and done. RNR 66 green. Wow. Prince. Eric MRP. Room Beats. Jack. JX. Lots of you guys. Cal 7 green. Well done. Well done.
Order filled.
333. Break even. And that's better than red, man. Better than red. GMAT, Rayma, Jimbo, Noodles, Poe, MSG. Man, so many of you guys are getting green like day after day. That's great. Jeffrey plus 423. Leo. Great job, guys. Great job, guys. It says it's green, but you don't feel like it. Sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes, like, for example, today I'm taking a payout, but I feel like I didn't want to blow those this morning, those 3 accounts to get there. Sometimes your emotions lie to you, right? It's like, okay, I'm green, I'm taking a payout. You know, it'll cancel the loss, but you don't feel like that. Sometimes your emotions lie to yourself, right? Like not on purpose, but your emotions lie to you. So, but the key is being self-aware and recognizing, like, for example, right now, okay, is the market moving? They're not really moving. You see that we got some continuation and now they're holding the chop. Do we pump back up or go back lower? Who knows? So, Thomas, net green. Net green is what we're after, right? Net green is what we're after.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Lots of chop.
Order filled. Order submitted. filled.
All right. I am just going to keep this. I'm just going to keep this one here, and then I'm going to lock in this payout tonight. I can request tonight close to 5K. So I'm just going to be content. Be content. If you guys are green, I suggest you be content too as well. Be content. Stay green. Don't knock yourself out. Right? The market is always going to be there. Don't get overexcited. And then you come back again tomorrow, you do it again. In trading, we make calls. A call to go long, a call to go short. In life, we equally make calls. A call to marry this person, a call to take that job. And the most important decision that some people don't make, and that call is, have you made the call to follow Christ? Profits are great. And success feels great. But as we approach during this time of Lent, approaching the time we commemorate the death and resurrection of our Lord Jesus Christ, perhaps there's one call that we have to make as well. It is a call to fasting, repentance, and mourning over our sin. It's the inward turning, the changing of our minds back to God. Back then when Israel was sin against God, they would tear up their garments, showing a sign of grief, of repentance. But God is saying, don't just tear up your clothes, but open up your heart. Have you opened up your heart to God today? The promise of God is that He's gracious and merciful, slow to anger, and great in kindness. Jesus, the Son of the living God, is the way to God the Father in heaven. And today He's calling you, He's calling me to pick up a cross and follow Him. And that's what this community is for. That while we can trade together, bank together, and pray together, we will never forget this one important thing. And that is faith. Without faith, without God, all of this would be meaningless. So today, if you're celebrating your wins, you're celebrating your greens, say, God, thank you. Say, God, are there any other areas in my life that's not pleasing to you? Change me from within today. For I call upon you now, Jesus, the Savior, Redeemer, and Deliverer, the healer of the whole world. He is calling you today. Have you made the call to follow Him? And that is a call that you have to make. Jesus, we thank you. We thank you because you've given us victory through your sacrifice 2,000 years ago. We thank you that while you're here on earth, you knew our pain, our suffering, and our trials. And in the midst of these trials, you showed the world what it means to conquer and to triumph, not in a way that the world triumphs, but you triumph through mercy, through grace, through love. Teach us today and help us today to do likewise. To follow after you. To love you with all our heart, all our soul, all our mind, and all of our strength. And on the times when we fail, we ask for your grace. God, we ask that you bless the people in this community. May you answer their prayers. May you provide for them. Heal their bodies. Deliver us from the evil one. And lead us on the path of everlasting. And may our families and may our community as a whole always walk on the path that you called us to walk on. Blessed be your holy name, precious Lord. Now may the God of peace sanctify you through and through. And may your whole body, soul, and spirit be kept blameless at the coming of our Lord Jesus Christ. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. Great start of the Monday. Stay with God and never to run away. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow. God bless you and God bless your family. Shalom.
Mercy on me, Lord, I fall again. Wash me in your grace, remove my sin. Jesus, you're the hope I'm running to. Make my heart clean, make my spirit new. Create in me a clean heart, Lord. Renew the fire I had before. Jesus, lift me when I'm broken inside. Don't turn away, stay close by. My bones were crushed, but you make me rise. Your mercy shines like sunrise skies. Jesus, speak life to the parts that fade. Open my lips, let your praise be made. You don't want rituals, you want my heart. A spirit surrendered, a brand new start. Jesus, I'm yours, come purify me. Your blood still heals, your love sets free. Create in me a clean heart, Lord. Renew the fire I had before. Jesus, wash me, make my spirit true. All of my days I'll run to you. Create in me a clean heart, Lord. Renew the fire I had before. Jesus, wash me, make my spirit true. All of my days I'll run to